That good whatever it is wherever you are, from your boy of Balanced Breakfast Gaming, the 5-time Super Bowl champ. And when y'all hear that music, that only means one thing: we playing Madden. Most like more specifically Madden Ultimate Team. And today is a special episode. Whoa.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Whoa. It's a special day today. I even got a little drinky drink to celebrate the occasion. Yeah. Pete and Shannon. It's a special day. I did some grinding off screen, and your boy was able to get a hometown hero close to my heart. It's funny because he plays for that boy Pete's team now. Let's look at my team, chat. Look at that. Look at my boy Aaron Rodgers, man. Also, I have to leave at 6. Okay, hopefully we can get it. We're gonna get a game in before then. Dope, man. Feel me? Got Aaron Rodgers. Yo, Peace, take a look at the offensive line. Now take a look at the defensive line. Yes, sir. We gonna get right into it. You cheating. How am I cheating? What did I do? What have I done? I haven't cheated. All I've done is grind challenges.
From the home of many a title run,
Machine.
What's up,
Benzo?
NFL's most successful franchises.
What's going on with you, gang?
Live at Gillette Stadium in
Snoop
Foxborough.
and Brady and Pat Tillman.
Hello, all. Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me, as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock. Everyone hoping we see a competitive
We up here in
contest
Gillette.
here.
Yo, Pete, you took my quarterback.
They can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent
like
will
10
tell you,
abilities on
we're
Aaron
going to have
Rodgers,
a
too.
competitive chess match, and I can't wait
Yo,
to watch
Benzo, talk to your boy.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. Throwing to start this game. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself.
We took him from bum ass.
Close to the 40 before going out.
Hopefully he don't get injured with y'all. That's the only reason he had a bum ass time in bum ass New York.
Right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Throw right side.
Wow, what a move.
Wilson.
What a move.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And the defense
4th and 1, let's go.
Force a small loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks instead. So the defense is energized with that stop.
3rd and inches, and he don't convert. Let's go.
We've got a turnover on down.
Lock.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Oh, he got Snoop.
On the give, this is Irving.
Woo-wee.
And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers
If I could
get
just-
a perfect
if I could
start.
just keep-
They've gone up 6-0.
If I could just do that for the rest of the
Brock
game.
started small at first, but
You know
then
what
he
I'm saying?
found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from
Oh, I
that
missed.
point on.
And it takes a
I
little
missed.
bit of everybody.
That shit was
How
slow.
many times do
Mad
we hear
slow.
these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, It takes the whole group. All 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got a block up front.
And then that one goes mad fast. What the hell?
They all get it done in a big chunk run.
Benzo, stop messing with the speed of the shit.
One badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. And they send a man in motion. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Escapes out to the left.
Escape. Why you running? Yo, isn't he trying to run with Brady?
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Should have went on him.
Able to find Jones.
Julio.
And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They'll get 18 yards there.
Benzo, talk to your boy.
First down.
At least say what up to the chat. 9-11.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And they'll bring him down.
Team name is 9-11.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Oh, Jesus.
Running back sent in motion. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing deep for the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen.
Brady throwing it to.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long.
Woo!
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field.
Got Brady looking like Blake Bortles. Where you going? No, don't do that. GG's. Jesus. That's one. I didn't even score a full touchdown. I missed my PAT. I missed the PAT.
Next to
BCG,
some of the
what up, bro?
northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore.
Drake May, Jordan Maliata, and Edgerrin Cooper.
Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by
One
Brock
side
Hewitt
away.
for
What's up, bro? How you feeling today, man?
As a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Come on.
These two offenses
We are 12
so
subscribers away from
because
1,000.
the
Let's get closer to that goal today.
And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film,
We
you
are
just
12
see it.
subs away
that's
from
head coach, that's
1,000.
coordinator,
Let's
that's
get to
play
that goal
caller,
today.
that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to the back.
Oh, no. No.
Nice cup. He's off to the races.
That looks familiar.
Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks.
I wonder
there to
what the
start
real
this
Daniel
ball
Faleo
game,
thinks
Brock.
about this
One
shit. He's like, yo, they
play,
got
and
me in
we already
Madden.
have our first touchdown.
Exactly,
This just may be
Pete.
the kind of game it's going to
Exactly.
turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability, but boy,
Yeah.
on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why.
Yo,
this
Pete,
team
if you got
wasn't
other
ready to go?
Gmails,
That's a big
sub
letdown
to them
be
shits.
in a
Let's
football game.
no doubt.
make sure we're subbed on all the Gmails. We got to get my numbers up to 1,000, man. He got Ocho Cinco kicking the ball.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. He's got the squiver. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give.
I didn't even get a yard.
And that hit stops him in his tracks. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
It just sucks that my man Aaron Rodgers don't wear 12
so many
anymore.
tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Okay.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first.
You know what I like about that kick? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Come on, son. Both times, my man's is wide open.
Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down. Irving here from the gun.
Damn.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd and long for him here. Connection made to the rookie from Washington. Hits the 20. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish off their opening
capitalized
drive.
on that shit.
It's a Roma Dudes, a touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Packers start off well to tie things 7-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room.
This fucking fat dude.
He's at the 30. And he is gone. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Yo, BCG, what's up? What we doing, man? You and this fat guy are like a match made in heaven right now, man.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Power squib kick is taken in. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense.
Welcome home, Aaron.
This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Oh, he drops a cut to the right, and it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers tie things up at 14.
The fat motherfuckers run the world. I got a fat dude of my own, man.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down
Not
just
that time,
inside
bro.
the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for May. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Stop that
So after the
pass.
incompletion, here comes
We gotta
the
stop
second
the
down
fat
call.
guy, though. Fat guy.
Out Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Fat
And he got
guy.
real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
No, that's
Completes it
wild.
in traffic. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of
No
3rd
fat guy
downs
out.
just like that.
That don't mean he ain't
Now
gonna
it's the
try to
first
run
carry
it.
for Isaiah Pacheco.
Damn
And
it.
that's good yardage with a new set of downs. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. This has the makings of a shootout, a lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. Both teams neck and
I'm able to
neck
hang
so
in there with
far.
the fat guy.
Back to the bank in just a moment.
I don't know.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football.
The fat guy's coming
They're
back
looking to get
out
another
now.
1st and 10 on this drive. He's on the move. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
No,
And with
you're
a
not
nice
going
gain, he runs
forward.
him down inside of field goal range. Offense up to the line fast. May now on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 4th down.
Okay. He's like,
And
I
this
ain't
kick
risking it.
is
I
good.
respect
He
it.
needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Fields the hard squib kick.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Throwing on 1st down, RODGERS has him on the quick hitter. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, RODGERS. Pass caught by Adunze. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 1st down throw by RODGERS. That's caught. He finds Alan Lazard. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll
I'll
pull
take
his
it.
way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. From the 34. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead.
What's wild?
Butker with the extra point. And the Packers take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
What you doing, man?
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
Someone getting nervous?
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Nah. I don't see signs of nervousness.
On the gun,
I see a
it's
man
May.
who is ready to fight.
Escapes the pocket. And this
That
one
run
gets to
was
the
wild.
33-yard
Oh,
line
the fact
before
that I was
it's
able to
stopped.
get that 4 yards?
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. May now from the gun. Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
Wow.
And they will score. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. So no
that card is bullshit.
BC, what's up, man?
Everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
Yo.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a
My mic
breakdown in the
wasn't on the whole
secondary.
time.
They're just not able to make a
Hello?
play on the ball
Oh,
in the
he said
air.
that card was
And the
bullshit,
end result,
and
as
you
you
didn't
said,
say nothing
a
else
big
after
play
that.
and a
Alright.
touchdown.
Kicking team out to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots push their lead to 3.
What a catch. What a dog. Hey, man. I got more.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away.
Ain't no other way to put it.
On the return, here's Irving. Returns looking good so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Rodgers here from the gun.
He got
And there's a
that.
man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots
play.
will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he's got it inside the 15 before
Got
going
8
out.
seconds left. Hopefully I can stop
Just
him
a
from
little
scoring more
short, but
points.
still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. They send Jackson in motion right. To throw, here's May.
What the
That's
hell?
complete to Jackson.
What the fuck
And
was
he's
this?
into the end
This
zone for a
really
New
special
England
ass play.
touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the
That was
first
wild
half
works.
as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Hopefully I can
That
come
one
out of this
splits the
deficit.
uprights. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He'll take this at the 10. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Put your loving on me,
Well, he
baby.
was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Lays out left side and gets it.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on it. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Working quickly here. Running it now out of the gun. A lot of grass ahead. He cuts it to the right, and he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers
good play.
cut into the lead
Thank you,
coming
bro.
out of halftime. Butker to try the point after.
Yo, BC, are you like, can you hear me or is it like he just not talking? I just want to make sure
Right
my mic
down
is
the middle,
connected.
it's good. And the Packers cut it to a field goal game.
She ain't even bring a wallet.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
Kolu, what up, bro?
And he's going to take this return out of bounds.
Kolu.
And he steps out of the
Good
end
to see you
zone, so
again.
they'll get it at the 30 on the touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 8. He's going deep
Not this time. Come on, fruit punch. Come on, Murphy. Yo, what the hell?
And he scores.
Yo,
It's a New England
Murphy.
touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw, just the right touch, and you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead. I don't care.
You're
But the
biased.
success of that play does
Bro.
come down to the timing of the throw, Kate.
Mother
If
of
you
pearl.
don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
This man is merciful.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here's Irving. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. They haven't caught him yet. And he does.
I gotta pull shit out my ass to score out here, man.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers cut it to a field goal game. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns?
What
Huh?
a
Let's
run.
find
Thank
out.
you,
The kick is
sir.
away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
I got mossed twice. Imagine if I had deflected those passes.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
No.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Come on, man.
Back-to-back carries
Not
here.
that time.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here.
Pete, you can't say I'm not trying out here,
Second and
man.
10 now.
Oh my
An
God!
all-around tough play.
I didn't know
for
what
him.
the hell he was
Touchdown,
doing.
they're releasing
Like, if I was
it
prepared, I
after
could have
the
caught
throw.
that.
It's incomplete.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down.
I need to stop, but it's
Looking to
going to be
throw.
difficult to get it. No, it ain't.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers get it back on the final play of the quarter. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of
had a great
downs to play
second
with
quarter.
to start the 4th. It's Packers football, and they... Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Handoff now from the gun. And he's tackled for a short gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 44 here on second down. Hits him on the out route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Rodgers to throw. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They send Jackson in motion right.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. He has it on the QB sneak.
Wow, he caught his ass.
And he's going to be touchdown right at the line, so no gain on the play. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Patriots losing by 4. And the Packers at a 50 DB out there for this 3rd down play. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. They give it to him again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Well, I don't trust this run.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains.
Let's go.
And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Appreciate it.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. To throw.
No, with that bum-ass play you tried to do
It's
again.
incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
He left. Your boy got that shit. Yes, sir. 2-0. He was up by 10. Couldn't hold on to the lead. Jelly kept coming back. He did some Philly special on your boy. Started mossing your boy. But guess what? Your boy comes back. That interception. Yes, I need my coin. 2 bands after that performance. I outscored that boy. That wasn't like I blew him out. Imagine that was your Super Bowl. Yo, bro. Those are the reasons why we stream, man. I got 2 strategy items. I gotta build my coin back after buying Aaron. Brian Callahan. That's crazy. right, let's go. Two and 0 as a way to start the game. The day. I was about to say game. Falcon for life. What's up, Falcon? What's going on with your gang? Look at Aaron without the helmet on. Oh shit, Michael Vick. ATL. I wouldn't expect that. Oh, he got AJ Hawk too. Yo, Falcon. Yo, is my mic on today, chat? I just hope people are just not talking today and my mic is on. I hope it's not an OBS issue or anything like that. A remote play issue. We're in a dome stadium. I hate dome stadiums.
Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Uh-oh, prime time.
To bring it out here from the end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through.
And
no place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Oh,
that's blown downfield by London.
Ooh, what a spin.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
Man, spun with the quickness, yo.
It's a big play there for Atlanta.
Spin game on 99.
49 yards.
Ronnie, I appreciate the effort, though.
Right now, only they were all this easy
commit so
because
much,
he was
next time try to swat
open.
it.
And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Here's a 2nd and 5. To throw, Vick.
Julio.
This is caught.
What a
and the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the run. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
That's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
That's the temperature. Just because he scored first doesn't mean it's, you know, all hope is lost.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And
all I needed to do was get past homeboy.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Oh, man.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Rodgers now to throw. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 44-yard line. Perry tried to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Is he doing what I think he's doing? He ain't, right?
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Perry. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Rodgers.
Damn, man. Come on,
This
Jeff.
is intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Good shit,
Well, this
Falcon.
had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2
Falcon.
extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
He got his ass.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Here's Michael Vick. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Okay, great. Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Double 7 is kicking my ass right now.
It's a play fake. Now Vick. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A gain there of 21 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Vick. Steps away to his left.
What the fuck?
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. They don't need to run another play.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
2-minute warning.
Yo, bro.
Let's see if they do it anyway.
Bro.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take
this
a whole
nigga was
lot,
on the
does
other
it?
side of the
Sometimes you get
field,
multiples.
man.
What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Robinson
What a play.
is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown.
That's
Strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Did me dirty. All right, it's only 2nd quarter.
Ready to get their next drive underway. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Throwing is Rodgers. This one brought in by Jefferson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Now Rodgers.
Boy, come on, man. Just throw it to his chest.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Rodgers to
his chest.
Oh, everything.
Come on, bro. Like that's not me, man.
Picked up by A.J. Terrell. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers, what's
So rare to
what's
see
up,
any
man?
quarterback toss
I vouch for you,
back-to-back
man.
interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Bro, you
Hand
overthrowing
off
these
to Robinson
shits.
out of the shotgun. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Off the play fake, Vick. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. Here's Vick. Throw left side. There's London. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Vick now. Dancing to his left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard.
Why are you doing it, bro?
But more importantly, it leads to 4th down.
Appreciate my defense, but I'm finally playing good ones.
Throwing, Vick. And it'll be intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
And able to find Allen Lazard. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in.
I got 2 quarters, man. I got 2
We've
quarters.
hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Perry. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
We got to put some points
that
up on
one a
the board.
first down pickup of 8. They run with Perry. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Complete. Jefferson the target. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. This is Perry. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Rodgers going to throw. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now Perry. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Wow.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Anytime the ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air.
Nigga shacked my shit.
Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one can.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Packers.
Give me that.
Antonio Gates.
Oh, shit. No,
touchdown
no.
reception. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the
Try
third.
to set me up, chat. They already did. They took away one of my
They had to
timeouts.
have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Robinson up the middle.
Damn.
And this will be a Falcons first down as good running.
I don't know what y'all think. 8 rushes, 29 yards.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look,
is he running that much? When he does need to run, it looks like he always gets good parts of the
do it the
yards.
same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. They'll run again here with Robinson.
Thank you, team.
Right
Thank you, team.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 3rd and 9. Now here's Vic. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39.
He wasn't supposed to convert. He wasn't supposed to convert.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 42 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Vic to throw it. Escaping the pressure right.
Come on, can I get a fumble?
10-yard line. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
And I only got 1 timeout.
Down to
I mean,
the final
2
2
timeouts.
minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Again, it'll be Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
So a big one coming down for the three-time Pro Bowler, Jason Elam. This to perhaps salt this one away. Elam's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out,
I definitely was. I was over here saying it. Miss.
You don't just need a touchdown.
Miss. But he
you need
didn't
a chain
miss.
of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Rodgers. He'll find Lazard here over the middle. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers.
GG.
This is intercepted.
Then my own boy, A.J. Hawk.
Rodgers picked off by his longtime teammate, A.J. Hawk.
Even the game said it.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous.
GG's, Brody. Played a great game. He ain't cheese. He ain't do nothing spammy. Like, he was just out playing your boy. But we 2-1 still. We 2-1. We are 2-1. I just want to, can my next opponent have a mic? Mike, please, fingers crossed on the mic. Ow. Hold on.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins when you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast
forward. Finally. Yo, Wody, thank you for having a mic.
Hey, yo, I had my earphones in, bro. I couldn't hear you.
No, thank you for having a mic, because now that tells me that my OVS is working fine and there's no issues on the mic, so I appreciate that.
They've already played this game in their mind in many ways.
The last 4 opponents, I'm like, yo, bro, just tell me if my mic is on. One dude was talking.
Right.
And he wouldn't respond to me. I'm like, is my shit broken? You feel me?
Right. Yeah, I feel.
Nah, hold up, Wody.
I just got hella new players, bro. I just got
Same, bro. I just got Aaron Rodgers, bro.
All right, let's get
this. Oh yeah, I got the nigga George. I just got Justin Jefferson for later.
I just got Justin Jefferson too. The new one, right? The 99 shit.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yo. Wody, say what up to the chat, bro.
What's up, chat? You know.
Yeah, we live streaming right now, bro.
When you need only
hope that's cool with you, man.
In one play.
Yeah, bro. So, it's gonna be a good game. Definitely nice.
Hopefully. Oh, you got Travis Kelce. You a Chiefs fan?
Yeah, and I got Travis.
You a Chiefs fan?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't like the Chiefs. That's only because I don't like them.
I don't like them in real life. I like them on the game, just not in real life. I'm a Ravens fan.
You a Ravens fan?
Ravens. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, you want to hear my hot take with the Ravens?
Motioning left is their running back.
I say that y'all won't win with Lamar as our quarterback.
You don't think so?
No.
That one is incomplete.
No, I think he just got to get dialed in. You know, I just think he got to
How long you
take
need?
a break.
Bro.
I feel like it's this year. I feel like this the year, bro. You right though. You right though. All these years he had the pieces for real. I just feel like this year is different. You know what I mean? It's just different.
I feel I give him 2 years. Then Baltimore gonna start looking at him like, yo, my nigga, what's up?
Yeah, real shit.
Bread, like,
for real. This nigga ain't even at least get to the Super Bowl for real.
Has he made it to the championship, bro?
Yeah, he made it to the championship, just not the Super Bowl. That's why I like what's his face? What's his name? Joe Burrow. A lot of niggas give Joe Burrow shit.
At least they made it to the conference championship. They ain't making it again though. You know that, right? If you watch football,
yeah. I'm hip though. Defense is fucking terrible.
That team is trash again. Like, yo, bro, they had their moment.
It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact.
Let's go. Drop that. Good shit, Ronnie. That's another new player I got. Ronnie Lott.
Even the best
Calvin Jones, he stay dropping. But that's the only play that I mean, against that cover 3 shit, that play get him. You see it's open, he just ain't catching the ball.
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up.
Yo, Wo, do you think we can get you to sub to the channel? I'm trying to get it. I'm on my way to 1,000 subs, man. I'm 9 away.
What's your shit, bro?
If you go to YouTube and put in my PSN, you should see it. ITZJUS Jelly. It's just jelly. Oh, we had a drinky drink, chat. Hold on. After this play, I'll let you try to find it. I won't call it the next play. I won't call it the next play.
All right, man. What is it? You said what? I'm already typing in now.
All right, say that. ITZ.
ITZ.
JUS Jelly.
J. Is it all together or?
All together.
Jelly.
You should see it in my thumbnail about Aaron Rodgers today. Because the GOAT came home. I got him on.
What's your profile pic? Like the profile picture?
You know Ed, Ned, and Eddie? Oh. You didn't find it?
Hell no.
Nah, you type in ITZJUS Jelly.
Oh, JUS. Oh, it's just jelly. Okay. I put it's jelly.
No.
Oh, yeah. I got you. I'm ready to subscribe right now, bro.
Oh, my lighter died. Hold up. I need a new lighter, chat.
All right, that's a bet, bro. I just subscribed to your shit. I'm going to send you some subs once I get that, you know what I mean? Once I get shit going.
All right, we here. You found it?
Yeah, I found it. I'm watching your shit now.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, we here. Found it? Yeah, I found it. I'm watching your shit now.
Yeah, sir.
Yardage.
I'm sure
since he subbed, I got to show him, now that I got the ball, what I'm capable of.
When you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing on first down, RODGERS. Short pass brought in.
He got Joe Flacco tackling? Wait, what?
Down to the 39.
He's just one of those guys.
Nigga said, I'm a Ravens fan for real. Got Joe Flacco and Ray Lewis playing next to each other.
His ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that
I'll take it.
Space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Offense up to the line fast. Now RODGERS on third.
Oh, that's bad. That was bad.
Intercepted.
Oh.
I tried to flip it.
Let's go. Mother of pearl.
And the Packers are stopped a little
Mother of
inside
pearl.
the 30. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut,
I didn't even touch that man, bro.
I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are
Free play.
at the next.
I ain't even touch that nigga, bro. That shit is crazy.
This one's on the offense.
RODGERS, the king of the free play.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Irving takes it in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Good money.
You know me, simple shit. We ain't got to do no spam, FPO, RPO, blitz. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to do them screens. We just got to play run up the chest. You know what I'm saying?
The point after splits the uprights. And the
Wody,
Packers will
howdy.
jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, let me lock down.
Yo, Wody.
You?
How old are you, bro?
Kick this one away.
25.
Oh, yeah, then you know what I'm talking about. We don't need a spam.
Yeah.
We play
Yeah, niggas be doing a lot of dumbass shit.
Field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Time to get right.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Come on. Come on. Get that. Come
Shakes
on.
himself free. Ooh,
Come
can't avoid
on, bro.
Michael Strahan. Thank you.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
1 quarter down, 3 to go, chat. I gotta avenge
And
my
they can go ahead
my
and
L.
stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment.
And I'm only 8 subs away from a K, chat. Let's get me up there.
I don't like this nigga Josh Allen. I'm gonna go get Peyton Manning when I'm done.
Paying man in the GOAT.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get him when I'm done. I don't like. I was gonna go get him before I started the game, but I was like, no, I'm gonna try.
Give them a chance type shit. Yeah, I know how it is. Let them try to make the case for themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this nigga Josh Allen some trash.
Drop that shit.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
By the way, Wody, when I talk my shit, I'm talking to your players. I ain't talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Good, bro. It's a part of the game, bro.
don't take offense to anything I'm saying to you. Bro.
I'll be on that same shit, bro. This the
Working
game.
from the gun, it's Allen.
I got one. Come on, for
Oh my
Let's go,
God.
shorty.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go, shorty.
Deep right.
That was nasty.
No, let's go.
Rip off a big chunk of field.
I got a chance to play a little bit of defense. Hold up.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field.
Damn it.
And he's in.
Ham.
He hung in there as long as he could. A lot
Donald
of
Farrell.
quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock. That courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet.
Hey, yo, what you doing fourth, yo?
Stat sheet for making the throw, but
I work.
put some touchdowns
Going
up
to
there
work.
for the big boys.
Yeah, same shit. But luckily, around my apartment and shit, they got the fireworks. It was right across the street. They was going dumb.
They had that shit right in front of my building, man. They was turning up. I had a show in front of my building.
They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun.
Oh my goodness, good juke.
And
Had
that's
to get
good
sticky
yardage
for a
there with
second,
new
chat.
set of downs to boot.
Who is that? Who's that running back?
Working quickly here.
Bucky Irving.
Oh, okay.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We're to the
It'd be the worst feeling when you ain't got a team yet. You try to play this shit, niggas be putting out the ass.
No, I just grind the challenges, bro. I don't believe
Same, bro.
I don't believe in putting money into the game either. Ah, damn.
An alert play defensively.
I ain't gonna lie, I
there.
spent
Got a
like, I spent
hand
like
on it
100
to
for
tip it
real.
away,
I
and
ain't
that
gonna
makes
care.
it second
No
down.
money
Just to
spent
get
over
certain
here,
players, though. Yo, do you know the platinum coin shit? I only do that to get the coins for real so I can get the sets and shit.
Rodgers here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being
This shit,
stopped.
Jay Jettas.
The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Who is that,
Driving across the 15-yard line.
That's my
And
fullback.
touchdown, Green Bay.
Yeah, he that.
Packers get some
You could
late
put him at
points in the
defensive
lead.
lineman too. He be going crazy.
Hunter to
Nah,
try
I
the
like
point
I like
after.
having traditional play. He's originally a fullback.
Right down the middle. It's
Yeah,
gone.
that's how I got Falele.
And the
Falele, yeah.
Packers break
Making
that tie
either
and now lead
offensive
by
lineman or
7.
fullback, some shit like that.
Aubrey now to kick
Let's
this
keep
one
him from
away.
scoring.
And
That's
he opts
CJ
not to
2K?
bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
My favorite player when I was younger. Bro.
You know who my favorite player was when I was younger?
They're
You
out
would
set,
appreciate this.
1st and
Ed
10.
Reed.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
That was my
Tight end
favorite. To this
going in
day.
motion here.
That nigga Chris Johnson was a cheat code.
Throws
Good
it into
pick,
traffic,
good
and it's
pick.
intercepted.
Oh.
I just had to stop him from scoring, check.
Bitch.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's
Stop me from behind the
line
arm.
for a loss.
Damn it.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 11.
Oh my goodness, stop saying it. Oh, eyes had open, bro.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20.
Oh, what I know what I gotta do.
And that's good for
The
a
zones
Green Bay
ain't done.
first down.
My boy Alan Lazard and Aaron Rodgers. It's feeling like old school Packers
Straight
over here,
ahead, it's
bro.
Irving. And he'll push
That
this
zone,
upfield
bro,
and
that
earn
zone
them a
ain't
new
helping
set of
me at
downs.
all.
Offense in the hurry up here. To the air here on first down, Rodgers. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. The dose of the hurry up offense here. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Has the Green Bay touchdown.
I didn't want to go to him again, but he was wide open,
Packers
check.
will add to their lead at the end of the half. Butker to try the point
I ain't gonna
after.
lie though. I ain't gonna cap though. I got that shit in my veins, bro. I'm a comeback king. I'm really nice
Extra
at this
points
game. I'm
right
just,
now.
hey, this is my first game of the
I
day.
respect it. I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way. We persevere on this channel. We know for doing the comeback, bro. So I respect it.
Aubrey now to
Real
kick this one
shit.
away.
And that'd be the best feeling when a nigga down like 21. I came back from like 35 to 7. So
That's some shit. That's some
He
shit.
opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
I just gotta find my plays. You know, first game, just got back in
Last
the
drive
house.
of the half isn't going to be
Not
long.
that
14
Where you
seconds
from? You
remaining.
from Missouri?
Nah, I'm from Baltimore.
Oh, right. You're a Ravens fan. Ravens fan.
First and 10.
Yeah.
Here's Allen.
That's
He
you,
puts
Jadis.
everything
That's you,
behind this
Jadis.
one.
Get there.
And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Come on, we want to get our intel back.
You hear defense.
We wanna- he got an intel on us. We want one back.
About not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you.
Oh, no, we got
But
one
you need to
already.
stay
We want
vigilant
another one.
because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered gate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
One final shot before halftime. Launches one deep
That's
downfield.
Calvin. If Calvin on tap on that, come
They
on,
had the look,
Calvin.
certainly didn't shy
See,
away
I
from
got a
it.
98 Calvin, bro. I need
Facing
something
fourth
different,
down.
bro. He ain't here to.
Back from the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by
You got. I know
Brock
exactly what
Purdy, and we are
98
just
Calvin.
moments
Yeah,
away
you
from
need
the
to get a
beginning of
99
our
receiver,
second
bro.
half.
That's what I'm
Ball
saying.
is
He
teed up
ain't
and
here
off
tapping,
in
bro.
quarter
That
number
nigga, man, he
3.
be selling me.
I'm telling you, chat. He know. There's a difference. That
yards deep,
one
this is gonna
overall
come
make a
out.
difference, chat.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they
Big ass
plant
difference,
him
bro. Because I had a
few
fucking,
inches into the
I had a
ground to
97
get that
left
return.
in. Just got a 99.
They'll
Way
get this
different.
drive started. First and 10.
And they get more abilities and shit.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he stopped after a nice gain up past the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do this.
Back-to-back carries here. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Packers. Rodgers set to pass. He's
Damn.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That's good stuff.
Another try following the sack. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. To throw is Rodgers.
Why is you
Completed
not
over the
there?
middle.
Bro, turn the fuck around.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain.
Man, we need
and
to
a
score
first
right
down.
here. Oh yeah, word. When I play Madden, hold on.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Okay.
It's what
I can
every
do it.
player who scores a touchdown
Like I
wants
said, I
to
can
do,
do it.
Brock.
I
He
believe
wants to
in you,
get
fam.
Right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met
And
an
remember,
NFL
if
player
you do
content with
lose,
one end zone
it's your
trip
first
in the
game on.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content,
Hell
you're not
yeah.
making it to
First
this league.
game.
You get one,
First
you
game.
think of
That's what I
another.
always say.
You're fortunate if you are able to actually deliver on it.
First
Andre now to
game
kick
of
this
the
one
day,
away.
Chad. What do you expect out of a nigga?
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
I know I was on the road yesterday, boy. I was on the road yesterday.
I mean, the last time I played Madden, the last time I streamed Madden, I had like a
First and 10 now from the 30.
50-50 day. I think I won 3 and lost 3.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line.
If you
before he
win this,
stops.
it'll be one for the ages.
Working quickly here.
Well,
On first down, Allen.
Okay,
That
thank
one is
you.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I was about to say, Chad.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on
see,
second down.
that's why Josh. Hey, man, would have put that big guy. He'd have quit.
Back to the air, Allen.
Yo! See, that's why I don't like Josh Allen.
And
That's
the
why I don't
Packers
like
will
Josh
take over
Allen.
along the midfield stripe after the interception and
My boy
return.
AJ Hart.
Well, no doubt they
I
envision
don't know. I
that
don't
as
like
the
Josh
start
Allen, bro.
of
It's
a
like he
second
lead.
half
It's like,
push
bro,
for the
he
lead.
throw
But
it so
the defense,
stupid.
well,
Like
defense
he
had
was,
other
there.
ideas,
He
Brock,
should have
protecting
kept
their
him
team's
in the
advantage
middle.
That's what I
and
felt
taking
about like
possession
Jordan
back on the
Love. I
first
recently
play
had
of the
Jordan Love, and I
series.
felt like he
Yeah,
always
they be certain
overthrew it.
quarterbacks, bro, that they be like, even if you just
Yeah,
regularly
quarterback
press the
pressure
button,
was
they
there.
still lead them.
This lead
You
and
feel
step
what I'm
on it.
saying?
That's
No,
the
I get you,
defender
bro.
Who sensed the need for a
Trust
splash
me.
play and
Like I
delivers.
said, with Jordan Love, it's like he
No
always
dice on that
overthrew
prior
it,
pass.
even when they
Here's
were wide
second
open,
down.
bro. So it's like, come on.
Right.
To throw,
That
Rodgers.
shit blow me, bro.
Completed to his running back. And this is pushed
This is my
ahead for
first day
gain of
playing with
5.
Aaron Rodgers, and it
Soft
feels like he's
spot,
throwing it more to
dropping
their
there.
chest. Aside for that last game, Chad.
Right,
offense looking to
more,
convert
right,
as they
more
come up on
accurate. I
third
got,
down.
or I might go get Bryce Young because you know he the only one with the dots.
Working out of the gun,
He the
it's
only one that got the
Rodgers.
dots.
And he let his man
Like
too
perfect
much there,
pass on
Brock.
every
Incomplete. Fourth down
any
coming
throw.
up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a
Rodgers
picture
signals he doesn't want the
form of
kick.
it.
You know how
He was
Rodgers
all
wants to go
over
for
in
it.
coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Again, Rodgers.
How
Has
do
him
you
on the quick
catch
hitter.
that bitch, bro? See, that's the
They
thing.
crush him
That's-
right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. And he
I'll take
sneaks
the
this through
2.
the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Yeah, you probably got this, son.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Packers football to start the
Like I
fourth.
said, you
And what has
subbed,
been
man.
a
I gotta show you
one-sided game in their favor.
that you sub to a good channel. You know what I mean?
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 36. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
I got
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on first down, Rodgers. Has his man, it's a Dunze. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Come on, let's seal it. We score right here, we seal it,
Here's
chat.
Rodgers.
Oh no, Ed Reed!
Fuck, you know. Take that bitch back, dude.
And he adds some
My boy
yards to the
Ed
pick
Reed.
before they bring him down.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of
You play
collapsing
cover
under
three,
pressure,
but you
they
play it
rose
in a
up,
way
and
like,
they
because I
created
got
the
plays
takeaway.
that you know what I mean, can
This'll
beat
be the
cover
last
three,
play
but you
before
do
our
something
2-minute
to us,
warning.
though. That shit, I don't know. None of my plays working.
I'm just having a good day, man.
Allen now on first
Some
down.
type of adjustment. I don't know what you doing. That shit working.
Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete.
I remember one game, bro, I had like 600 passing yards, bro.
First and
You know,
10
when you
now from
on,
the
you
30.
feeling it. You just feel it.
Now, I don't like to jinx myself. I feel like if I do some shit like that, and the next
Looking
game
from
they're
the
gonna put me
gun,
against a
it's
tryhard.
Trying to push
Right.
it deep
Oh,
downfield.
Travis, if he don't catch this. And get DB stats, too,
Defender
bro.
arrives right as the ball
Bitch is
does,
catching
and
up.
he
See,
knocks it free.
regular play like that,
Incomplete.
man, I'd have scored.
Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw.
I think
And
who I
now
got? I
it's
got
second
Fruit
down.
Punch, Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah, you got all the, the real ones.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He finds Kelsey running the slant. And a nice game
Scared
here,
me.
but it stopped short of the first. They've got to keep moving quick here. To the air again, Allen.
Got him.
He's
No.
out of trouble.
Oh, give me that.
No,
bro.
they get him yet again. Kool-Aid McKinstry has
I ain't
the
gonna quit. It's only a
INT.
minute left. I ain't gonna quit. Get my revenge.
GG's,
Still
little
big.
Bring it
fam.
back for a late touchdown.
Yeah, good game, bro. Big game.
Defense getting in on the fun block with that fourth quarter lead as
Look,
they provide a
Kool-Aid
nice
got the
little
pick.
I ain't gonna lie, and it's crazy though, bro. It's crazy, bro, because I don't even lose like this, bro. This is the first time I ever lost like this, bro. That shit crazy. Like on some real, like 21 type shit. I swear I don't lose like that, bro. It'd be like by 2 points or like 5 points or some shit.
Rushed into mistakes like that.
I had a good game. Hopefully, I can keep having them.
But it's funny because in my mind, I'll be like, yo, I'm nice as shit. I should play for money. Then I run into a nigga who
I just
10
be chilling.
times
And
nicer than me.
yo, bro. And if you ask me if I think
First
I'm
and
nice, I
10
think
now
I'm
from the
decent. I
30.
give myself like a 6.7
Right,
out of 10.
Yeah, I give myself, like a 6.5 for real. Because I be meeting niggas, bro. They be busting. I'll be
Back
like,
to the
damn.
air, it's Allen after the pick.
Then again, I feel like I only be losing sometimes because of these mid blitz and like the spamming and shit.
And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard
I'm
line
nice at
before he
online hit
stops.
to hit. Like if I got a regular team,
In a
with,
good
like the
spot
Chiefs,
here,
if I'm playing my
second and
regular
inches.
Chiefs, yeah, I'm hard to beat, bro. Hard. But the ultimate team is different.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
I do appreciate that you
And he'll
appreciate my
pick up
defense.
enough to move the chains.
Hell yeah, bro. You
Keeping
gotta
that pace
think, bro.
going as the clock
I've
continues to run.
been playing, bro.
Prior
I
to
say I've been
first
playing
down,
Madden
they
all
decided to
my
call
life, bro.
timeout.
You feel me?
And, they
And
still
like when a
have
nigga
two
got
available for
defense and a
them as we
nigga
approach
good,
the end of this
give
game.
niggas props, man. Real shit.
Yeah, I focus on my
On the
defense more than
44-yard
my
line now,
offense.
first and 10.
Watch the vertical.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't really know how to like switch up on defense.
Operating
Like I
from
do a
the
lot
gun,
of my
it's
shit on
Allen.
offense before it's defense. I don't know
Buys
how to
time,
really-
rolling right.
Yeah.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it.
I can't wait till 26 come out. You
And the
can
big
juke in
play
the pocket.
drives
Yeah,
them backwards. Second down coming up.
And 26 gonna hit different.
Trying again, following the sack. Bails out of the pocket
Yeah,
quick.
my boy Travis was
The
wide
outside
open.
and complete to Kelsey. And he's out of bounds right
gotta
at
at
the
least get
40-yard
get
line.
respect with you.
That
That's
one
good.
goes for 25 yards. And that gives them the first. Allen setting up to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play
They ain't making
defensively
it
as that
easy,
one
bro.
falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Yo, see, like that, bro. Did you see that cut and how far he threw it, bro? Like, yeah, I'm gonna get paid like this.
INT of the day. And the drive will start out with
Like
a
I
first and
said,
10.
GG's, man. And I really
Look at
do hope,
this. He set
like,
up
nah,
the throw.
Payton should definitely make a
Incomplete
difference.
pass. pass, and we're down
Yeah,
to
he
12
definitely
seconds
make a
remaining.
difference. Nah, he should definitely make a difference.
No luck
I don't
Like
got
he
hope on
cut,
that.
it should have been right in
So
that
second
window,
down
bro.
coming
Why
up.
is you throwing it all like? And I'm not even leading them, bro. I'm pressing the regular
Wow,
button,
they're
bro.
going to pass it here.
Oh,
And they
GG's,
finally
man.
bring him down, but that is a big gain
GG,
and
bro.
a new set of downs.
And that's what it's all
So
about,
this is a
chat.
Packers win. And it's not quite a full game shutout,
That's what
Brock,
it's all
but keeping
about.
that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long
that-
way
no,
towards
that's Andy
securing
Reid.
them this win.
Shout out
Made
to
things
you,
a lot
Andy Reid.
easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
Ronnie. Getting Ronnie Lott and Aaron Rodgers is like, that's like, if this was real life, you have a press conference where they're holding their jerseys up. Like, yeah, shit about to change up in this bitch. And shout out to my boy. My boy Wody was a cool dude. Barely even smoked. That's how cool he was.
Welcome,
Yo,
football
Toe,
fans, to the birthplace of
215.
America, the city of brotherly
What's going
love.
on with you?
The
And
place
he an
where you'll
Eagles
find
fan.
the best
That's
cheesesteak
crazy.
made in this country, and some of the best
That's
football
crazy,
played
chat.
inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
I got a man's name, yo, Tone.
Glad
I
to
got
have
a
you
man's
all with
named
us
Tone in
for
real
another
life.
dose of
And he an Eagles
NFL
fan.
action. Kate Scott and Brock here
Is
with
this
your
Tone?
booth
Yo,
for
Tone,
you.
what up,
And
my boy?
Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been
What's good,
any
man?
indication
Yo,
this week,
Tone got a
then
mic
we're in store
check.
for a
Yo,
good one.
Tone, what's going on with you?
Yeah, we never have an NFL game
Shit,
without the
man,
two
just trying to play
sides
some
doing a
football.
little jawing in the days leading up to it. Here's
Say it
the game
again?
before
You
the
kinda
game.
sound low.
Any edge that you could create.
Nah, I
but
said
now,
shit,
well,
just
now
trying
is
to
the
play
time
some
kick it off,
football,
where you
chilling.
actually
I
take
heard
care
you,
of
my
business
bad if I
on the
fucked up
field,
the
and
energy,
you
bro.
know
There's a
both sides are
coincidence
ready to
that
go.
your name is Tone and you're an Eagles fan.
So their
Same,
offense
I
out
got a
there
man.
to get this game
Same shit.
started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. Escapes a defender. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races.
That's
It's
it.
a Green
Yeah.
Bay touchdown.
Thank you, man. But yeah, like it's like a coincidence, you know what I mean? Like what are the odds of that? You know what I mean?
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, bro.
What's your team's overall?
Found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one
99?
thing, Kate, to have singles hitters.
Yeah,
right?
but they
And
wasn't
you
running like,
love those, and
you
you
know,
appreciate
defense
guys
like
that can
that
get on
this
base.
Damn,
But
this
it's
thing
the
got a
home
99
run
team,
hitters
chat.
that are the difference makers, and what a big-time
Yo,
effort.
Tone, can you say what up to the chat? I know you're just trying to play
I'll
some
bring that and
football.
kick this
I'm
one
not trying to
away.
kill your vibe though.
And he opts not to bring this one
All right,
out.
John,
so
let me
they're
not
gonna
fuck
enjoy
with
some
each other. Let's
good
just lock
starting
in.
field position from the 30.
Yo, Tone, if I win this game, you got to sub to the channel.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
What do you think? Shake on it?
May will throw to get us
Oh,
started
he
here.
got falafel,
It's his
chat.
running back. That one goes for 17 yards and
It's
moves
on
the
YouTube
chains.
or what?
Yeah, I'm on
Something
YouTube
out
right
of
now,
nothing,
man.
Kate, that may as
I'm
well be
8
listed
subscribers
on his
away
resume
from getting
because he's
1,000, so you
good
know
at
we're
it.
like
Got
on the
that one
road
near
to
the
1,000
line,
subs.
and
So
after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
oh, La Porta,
That's
the
complete to Sam
door.
Laporta. And they catch up to him, but not
You
until
doing them
he's got a huge
RPOs.
gain and a 1st down.
Them
Excellent
RPOs,
pickup to
man,
move the
fucking nigga
chains.
up.
36 yards in the end.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Yeah.
2 on the pickup
Get
there,
his
and it's
ass
gonna be 2nd and
falafel.
8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They give it to him again.
Damn
That
it.
play's brought to a halt, so they're going to
Delightful.
stay at the 5-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards,
Telling
and
you,
now
Chad,
they've
that
got
big
1st
dude,
and
man.
goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I really
Daniel
like it
Falafel.
with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
Yo, Tone, my real friend Tone, if you ever find this episode, this shit crazy. Get it there.
Carry for him. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Word.
And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about. Could that penalty come back to haunt him? It's another 2nd and goal.
All these adjustments.
May now from the gun.
Stop.
Force that to his right.
Oh, shit. Laporta.
And he's going to score. Touchdown,
Wide open.
Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away.
Tone, out of curiosity,
take away that big one tight end.
Were you able to, like, did you find the chain? He's like, nigga, I'm just playing football. Fuck your chain.
To tie it here early.
I didn't search for your chain.
You from Philly?
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, I don't even get to return it. That's beautiful. Thanks, Tone.
And he just
Appreciate it.
Over the end zone. No
Is your name Antonio? I bet it's
Antonio. They're going to
Antonio.
spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
No.
Drive starts
You
out with the
mid-blitzing,
1st and
Tone?
10. On the give, this is Irving.
You know,
Wow.
that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it
That
comes to the
is
results.
beautiful.
It's going to show
Gorgeous.
up as a negative run on the
It
stat
would
sheet.
win
but that was
first
not the
place
run's
at a beauty
fault. He did
a beauty
all he
contest.
could to fight to
Oh,
back
get
to the
off of
line.
me.
This defense just kept swinging.
Get off of me. That is beautiful. That's winning first place at a beauty contest.
And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay.
I knew you was mid-blitzing.
The Packers just need 2 snaps to
Why
steal
everybody
the lead.
mid-blitzes, Tone? As
It's
a person who uses the
Justin
mid-blitz, can you tell me why everybody uses it? I'm
That
curious.
one splits the uprights. And the Packers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Okay, so why do you use it?
That's kind of effective, but I don't blitz everybody that is supposed to be
Aubrey
blitzed.
now to kick this
Or
one
blitzing.
away.
I wonder why people just use that shit. I've run into people that's the
And
only
the
play
kickoff
they
is
run
into
all
and then
game,
out
bro.
of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
You got to switch it up, definitely.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
All right. See if I can stop him
Going
on
play
defense.
action, May.
Let's go.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That is a DB's best
Like I said,
pressure.
I like to
That
think that you
pressure
agreed to our
incompletion.
deal
They
of
came
if I
in
win,
before
you
he could
sub.
find
So
a
I'm
target
trying to like get
and
that
hit
sub,
him
bro.
to alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Back to the air. It's May.
Ooh, hold on to that shit.
And he has it up
Laporta,
towards
that
midfield
nigga.
before he's taken down
He
at
everywhere,
47.
Chad.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about
All
3rd
right,
down at
one
all.
quarter.
So before
By
they get
this
set for
momentum,
another
if
play,
we score
we've
the
hit
same
the
amount of
end
points we
of
did
the
in this
first
quarter,
quarter.
in every quarter,
Neither
I'll win.
side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. He gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers
As long as
side
he
of
don't
the
get more
field.
than 5, I'll be fine with that.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Don't get more than 5.
Back to the well
No,
again.
no, get more than 5. You
He's
feel
gonna be brought down after
me?
reaching the 43. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's third and less than a yard.
Don't get more than
Run
5.
from
You
the
feel
gun.
me?
If only this defense could look like that on
Come on,
every
Chad, we
play.
just gotta
They were
stop him one
angry,
more time.
Motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
4th and 3, drive on the
Oh,
line.
I was prepared for a run play. No, no. Falafel's on the outside. I wasn't prepared for this. No,
Running
no.
back,
He's
motioning
got,
right. May throwing for it. Throw caught by his running back. It's the 2-minute warning now from the Lynx. It's the Eagles.
That's crazy
Looking at
works.
1st and
Good
10.
shit though, bro.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Dump
Yeah.
off caught by his back. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Here's 2nd and 11. Taking a shot for the end zone.
No, sir. Drop
Yeah,
that shit. Yes,
but a Great
sir.
defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air yet again, May.
Let's
That one is
go.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch.
Oh, he
More
kicking the
forward, he
field
breaks it
goal.
up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him
Okay,
up.
I respect
it. Cost
it.
him that catch.
And this kick
See,
is
we gotta
good.
capitalize on that,
He
Chad. We
needed
need to
get
score
all
some
of it
points.
there, and he did. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game.
I know they love that golf adage.
Our preference is
drive
3.
for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully
Oh, but I
nice
won't
to
get returned.
drive for show.
I won't get to
and to
return it.
have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll run this with Irving. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. From the 38. Hits his tight
Let's
end on the
go.
corner route. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime.
He capitalized on the
Butker to
fact
try
that
the
he
point
scored 3.
after. The point after splits the uprights. And the
Show me
Packers
what.
drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Yes, sir. We stopped number 12. Watch the fat dude.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May.
No,
Defender
sir.
arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Gronk, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. He finds Laporta. And he's out of bounds just before he... That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
That's better.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate
Delay
the
of
offense, and they're
game.
going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Delay a game.
May looking to throw. That's complete to the rookie out of Alabama. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. May.
Oof.
Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout called.
Nick
They'll have 2 left to work
Sirianni.
with before halftime. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Alexa, set an alarm for 6 a.m.
Good evening, Jacob. Alarm set for 6 a.m. tomorrow.
To throw, here's May. Has the connection to Jones. And they take him down right along the 30. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
To the air on 1st down, May. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover. And
Almost
provide the
don't
kick that
count.
dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
One tone is you and me.
May trying again here on 2nd. He's got it at the 6. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Get out of here.
Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. Gonna keep this one and go. And they're gonna touch him down after a short pickup. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Here's May, 3rd and goal. On the move. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Drake made the touchdown.
He was out of options at that point, Chuck.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 4. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And
I don't get to return it.
That one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. That's caught. He finds Alan Lazard. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Chat. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
Still got a lead.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
Not even get into the 20.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Stopped him.
And they take him down at the 24-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15+ at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Second and 4. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
May now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle.
What a
pass. He's going to be brought down at the 42.
I've yet to stop this one.
They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Oh, shit.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
May on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass
We gotta
later in
stop
the
this
progression
boy.
on that
I've
play
yet to
drop,
stop
but
this man on
the
offense.
defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completion.
Like interception-wise, I think I got a turnover on downs and
to the
punted
running
it.
back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. And they just did.
All right, I've yet to stop this man.
2nd and 10 now. Laporta with the grab. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Zaven Collins in on the tackle.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
To the air, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Throwing deep down the near side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I asked for it. I got it.
And the Packers are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart
I know.
about
Whoever
how
that
you
was,
do
I
it.
ran him down. I know he was like, thank God, my man.
When you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey,
I'll take the
these
3.
defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Darius Slay with the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and 1. Now RODGERS.
Oof.
And that's
You gotta get rid of that one.
Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He's on the move. Oh, the football's loose.
Woo!
And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Legal contact. All up on me.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. The Packers
Tone,
win
that's
it.
my
They
YouTube
have
right
the lead
there. Make sure you go
late,
sub
but
to it.
This game is close. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
That Pat
Offense
McAfee.
up to the line fast. 2nd and 13. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
It's coming down to that defensive game. He's mid-blitzing, chat.
He'll throw it.
That's what happens when you mid-blitz.
And they finally
It ain't gonna
bring him
always
down,
save
but
you.
That is a big gain and a new set of downs. Going with Irving here. And
I'll take my positive yards.
Forward for 2. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Packers up by 4.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Once again, Irving. Oh, he lost the football.
What the fuck? No,
And they stop
but see,
him
it
before
wasn't
he
the
gets
mid-blitz.
much on the
Good
return.
shit. Now we got a
Well,
game
you know,
again.
I'm always trying to be positive, partner. You take away the ending, it was a great drive. Everything they were hoping for, but all that work and
Ed
effort.
Too Tall cracked my
And all the
boy.
people are going to remember is that ending, Kate. That's all that unfortunately matters for this offense.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
What we doing? What we doing?
Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout called. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Completed to his running back. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
At least I know
think
he
it's about the
needs to
X's
score
and the
in
O's.
order
That's
to
a
win this game.
well-drawn-up completion that
He can't-
gets
it's
them
not a
the first
field goal.
down.
Here's a give up the middle. And he gets absolutely
As long as you don't get more than 5, remember the rule, chat.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Oh, no.
And cut on the right side.
Oh,
This
no.
one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and 10 from the 41. He'll look to throw it. Throw left side, complete. And this one doesn't go far.
Every once in a while, it's fine to
Get
be
a nervous,
conservative
chat.
on 1st down, especially when you
It's
get
down
enough
to a
stay
minute
on
left.
schedule and get a little something coming out of it too.
Back to throw.
Let's go! GG's!
Intercepted. And the Packers make the play that should win them this game.
Bro, this is late.
Well, okay, I
Yo,
guess we've got a
GG's,
couple
Tone.
very
Good breakup,
giving
though.
teams
Good
today,
breakup,
Brock.
though,
One
man.
side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side
GG's, Tone. Yo,
graciously
did I earn
hands it
that
right
sub?
back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're
I'll
the
check
ones
you out,
supplying
yeah.
the big plays.
Yes, sir.
They're
Like I
putting
said,
their
you go to
stamp on this
YouTube.
game.
Type in ITZJUS Jelly. Yes, sir. We pop out.
Irving on the inside give. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. Offense to the line
Hold
for
up.
2nd
It ain't
down.
over till it's over. I'm on my Kobe shit.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the
GG's,
touchdown,
Tone.
and that should lock up this win.
Good game, bro.
Like I said, ITZJUS Jelly. Make sure you check that out. I would love for you to hit us with that sub, man.
Overall, the clock
What
where
up,
it is and where it stands
Cottage?
right now, Kate, that should be the capper, and that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Butker to try the point after.
8 away. Yes. I'm aware. I'm trying to get there. And my man's left. It did say GG's though, so can't be too mad at him. And I'm about to upload the first vid on this channel. Nice. Yes, with that new PC of yours. Hydro Wolf. What up, Hydro? All right. Got a man's. He used to go by Hydro. He don't go by Hydro no more. I still call him Hydro, though. He gets mad that I still call him Hydro.
Stadium in the NFL
Free Rio.
as you get a look
Yo,
inside
hashtag Free Rio, chat.
Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Hydro, what's going on with you, gang?
And Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best
Oh,
going
we've
into
been
this one
grinding
to give them the
since you left.
confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of
I ain't
this
mad
one
at
on
you.
top.
Two teams that have met
Getting
at least
all your
twice a year
systems and your
since
configurations right.
1932. The Lions and Packers underway from Lambeau. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll have
That's
a gain
Alvin
of
Gentry.
3 to the 33.
That's not Jones.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out.
Yeah, I bet it
everything
did.
bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now Willis. And
Let's
the
go.
Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Aiden Hutchinson in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Hawk. And into the end zone.
Let's go, A.J. Figure out how happy my coach look.
Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already
I
has
might
a
have missed
sack,
that.
and now the interception.
Yes, I
and the
did.
pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you'd have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
McConkey.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football. And oh, right away, he lost the football.
Look at that.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And not a
I'll take my 3. Y'all know that, chat.
First down run. He gets maybe 3. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Now Rodgers. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. 7 yards there and a first down.
Rodgers is like, yeah, I'm glad I came back to Green Bay. Yeah, it was a nice team.
Big wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
I'll take the
he'll
4.
power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. From the 20, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. That's Perry. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up.
I'll take the
Maybe
1
if you
yard.
still want to play
Well, he's
zone,
mid-blitzing me
go to
now,
zone
Chad.
blitz scheme.
He's
You
out
can
of...
drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Oh, that'll be incomplete.
He said cover 1, but he in that formation of the mid-blitz. Or the sand blitz. One of the two.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he comes back with one complete. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's got it.
What?
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short.
Wow. Wolf, ain't that crazy? That's some crazy shit, right, Wolf?
Following the fumble recovery, Willis. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Up the middle, Jones. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Willis looking to throw it. Pass to the side.
Nah, he was already out of bounds.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play.
Come on, I got to beat this team. I got to get to the playoffs.
Willis. Now this one finds McConkey.
McConkey.
A short gain of just
it's not
over
McConkey,
2 yards.
it's McConkey.
The first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
It's even worse.
2nd down and 8. Running right, Jones. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well,
you're playing me right now. Am I really? Prove it.
This type of situation, already down in his play sheet.
Prove it.
To dial up a big 3rd down.
Do the thing with the quarterback on your next play. Go like this.
Third catch
with the quarterback.
Drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each
Everybody
other.
knows how to do that.
Real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big
See, that ain't him.
yardage, as shown by that last play.
Flick the analog stick down and go like this. Oh shit!
Now a 1st down carry by Jones.
No.
And he'll be stopped right.
Hit that sub button, Trey. I appreciate you. He's like, yo, let me see if this nigga really streaming.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Put your mic on, Trey.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
All that just to lose a yard.
Trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
Trey, hit that sub and put your mic on, man.
Willis out of the gun. Oh, going for Jefferson down.
I knew one of my boys was going to catch it.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Packers
get him my mic.
take over here.
Hey, make sure you hit that sub in the process.
For him now here in this first half, and you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he lost the football.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's
man's a rapper.
right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes?
Panic at the disco.
When you lose the ball.
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it. And somehow he got to it and was able to recover.
Antonio Gates.
That over-the-shoulder Aaron Rodgers, you know what I'm saying?
Packers. Antonio Gates, 62 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Let's make this one.
This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
We don't fear the Lions up in here.
Willis looking to throw it. He sets up the screen to Jones.
Damn.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. Shotgun snap to Willis. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
We on you.
This defense is going to have to finish the job.
Where your mic at, Trey?
Half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Working on it.
To throw, here's Willis.
Oh!
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 34-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Last play of the half, Willis. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? Oh, and that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Doing our thing. Doing our thing.
And we welcome you back now.
And I'm only 7 away from a K, bro.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And out the middle across the 25 to the 27.
Trey, it's all good if you can't put your mic on. At least you type it in the chat.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start on the ground with Irving. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Yeah, man, it's not working.
Here's
it's all
Rodgers
good.
To throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Perry. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
At least you tried, bro.
This is Perry. Pushing his way through. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. Touchdown.
That's stiff arm.
A big play there. 46 yards. As his guys have opened
Why
up
they want me to go for 2? I tried.
lead.
Yo, Wolf, what up, bro?
I'm trying to get this thing to work for a while.
Matt LaFleur,
Yo, I didn't mean to go for 2. The game made me do it.
Huh?
Rodgers will throw for it.
The game made me go for 2.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
But you have a free will, bro.
Yeah, you're right. This is America. You can do what you want.
Free will.
All the way in and tuck it away.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on
If I win this
one.
game,
It's
I
a
go to the
touchback.
playoffs,
The
chat.
Lions offense
I can
ready
taste
to
it.
kick off their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
He put his mic on and he got that energy.
Down a little.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great
Free
play
Rio.
there. 70 yards.
Free Rio, bro.
And the Lions are able to cut into that deficit.
Free the homie Rio.
Extra point by
Free
Gate
Rio,
is
bro. He did
up and
nothing wrong.
good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12.
Nothing wrong. Free Rio. Free Rio. Free
Nothing
hat.
wrong, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat
Free
McAfee
Rio,
to
free
kick.
hat.
Free hat.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Is that what?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Talking to your cousin?
Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown.
Tell your cousin to sub.
Start with a 1st and 10.
Trying to get 1,000.
He was the one typing on my phone.
Oh, that's a good piece of quarterback.
Oh, well, tell him to sub on his account and your account.
The alternative?
He subbed on my account. He said sub on your account. He's watching the stream on my phone.
Nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he'll be taken down, but
we almost had 1,000. Let's get those numbers.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down there to the 32.
Forgot where I got him from.
Now it's Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Irving. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
We got to get cousin of Hydro. So.
Yeah.
Rodgers now to throw.
Oh, no.
Looking right side, and it's
interception.
intercepted.
Is not a safety.
No. Just like that, my lead is going.
Free Rio, bro.
Free Rio, free hat.
Free Rio. Return for a Lions touchdown.
Hashtag free Rio, chat.
Potentially a turning point here in this third quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
My cousin being weird.
Your cousin don't want to sub, man.
Shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Be quiet. You talk too much.
Okay, my fault. Damn.
Oh, good
no, not you, my cousin.
Damn, bro. What did I do? I even said free Rio.
No, I love you.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer. Oh, right on the heels of the pick 6. Another ball intercepted.
Wow.
And he will bring it
I said I could taste the playoffs, chat. I jinxed myself.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception.
No, I'm about to say.
Free
Rio.
Free motherfucking Rio.
And it certainly felt like this defense.
2025 free Rio.
What was going on the offensive side of the ball? So let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball.
Free Rio 2025.
Sure turned out well for them.
Free Rio.
Extra point by Gay is up and good.
Remember, it was free Daryl 2016, chat. Now it's free Rio.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
And free hat.
Free hat.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
All right. Come on. Cousin, stop being the goofy and sub.
What is that?
About set to get this drive started.
You said your cousin was being a goofy, so I was like, cousin, stop being a goofy and go sub.
They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch.
I mean, yo, he scored 21 points in the third quarter, chat.
Going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared
That's my YouTube right there. It's just jelly, chat. Share that shit.
Defense. I want the ball in the hands
we heard you were saying chat. I was like, oh, this dude's streaming on something.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
We didn't think it'd be YouTube, though.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving.
It don't matter.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Irving.
Yo, how?
Press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points.
If my tongue was out, I would have got the touchdown.
Now 2nd and goal.
Okay.
On my Lightning McQueen shit.
Rodgers with a keeper. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
All right, we just got to play some D. Pause.
And the lead is up to 5. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Let's see what we
this
got.
This is 1st and 10.
Let's see what should. Ooh.
Now Willis. Forced out to his left.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Now my cousin talking shit. Hold on.
Willis
He said, Day-Day. Is this your cousin?
Buying time to his left. One thing that makes him so tough in these 2-minute drills, you got to take into consideration he's mobile.
What's he spoken,
That's a
cuz?
big plus for him, but he also has to be careful with that mobility. Sometimes getting rid of the ball and stopping the clock is more important than running around.
Let's go. No! Give me that!
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
I'm going to the playoffs.
And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game.
Gotta go
Well, let's
away.
face it, Brandon, they're down here in the 2nd half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even
Good
harder.
shit, Matt Ty.
I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down.
Oh, wow, that was a touchdown.
Their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. I think you could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available.
Yo, cousin of Hydro, I won, man. Give me that sub. I earned it.
Now Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to convert.
That's wild works. I'm supposed to be in the playoffs right now. Madden, fix your fucking game, bro. Bro, it's July. Yo, you're a fucking. Oh my God. And I'm dropping Frank. Everything is just going great. Everything. Yo, Trey, you still here?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin
Saitama.
Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
How do I know that name? Why is that name? Why do I know that name?
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one. And usually what does that mean?
I'm facing One Punch Man.
Special teams could be a big factor.
I'm facing
who gets
One
out of
Punch
here with
Man.
the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just
Why
the
you hacked the
importance
game
of
for,
how
Trey?
much special teams plays a factor.
Why couldn't
in
you let me go to
deciding
the
outcome of these
playoffs,
games.
Trey?
And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return?
Yes, you did.
Sometimes that little slight advantage is
called
all you
EA
need to tip the
and
scales
tell them to
in your
desync
favor.
our game.
Now, a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. 12 yards on that hookup. First down, Packers.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call,
I was about to win, and it said desync on my last game, bro.
Than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to.
Like I said, get your cuz and Rio to sub.
We do know it'll be third down. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. He needed 13 and got 14 for the first down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And a strong
that mean Joe? He got Mean Joe?
Pickup of 9, setting up second and short. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Try again. It's second and 10. To throw is
I misclicked.
This one intercepted.
I misclicked. Listen, I should be in the fucking playoffs.
To the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Minnesota. The extra point try forthcoming. It's up.
Oh, fucking one punch, man.
And the Vikings will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return.
What?
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Why did you stare at me like that? Sorry, I'll break it out and drink it this weird way. I'm Matt White. I like it. Nigga said, let me spark this shit.
Now,
sorry, Chad, you have to see the whiteness.
Quick throw, taken in.
Get off of me!
Oh, yeah, we out. Excuse me.
Into space at the 45. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Niggas in. Check it out.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first. And
gonna watch something like that later?
What you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy.
Nah, what's my shit that I love to imitate by that nigga?
No, wait,
Bachini, yeah, that's what I always say.
Fuck, damn, you used to say it all the time.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Oh, yeah.
He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again.
That's Jay Cheddar's, my nigga. That's the one I be going. You know the move. I can't do it right now in this fucking setup.
Out of the gun, here's a run at the gut.
I need the yards. I need. Pass me
for a pickup of 5.
Pass me another. Tell me what colors I got.
Rodgers to throw.
Pass me a blue
Right
no, red, because I had blue yesterday.
And he's taken down on what should be
Chat,
the final
delicious.
These
These are delicious, by the way. Do me a favor, when you dip, if you dip out of the room, right? Take that seriously. Do you think?
A chance now to make up for
We
that
got the rice
earlier
chicken
pick
for
6.
later.
They have it first and goal. Here's a run.
Oh, yeah.
And he will get into the end zone.
I was able to tie it up, make up for my fucking mishap that I had.
Good drive. They kept the ball.
Because I misclicked.
Moved it effectively down the field.
Fucking threw a high pass, lobbed that shit.
For the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close.
So, I'm 4-2. I mean, I'm 4-1. All I got to do is win one more game, and I'm in the playoffs. Last game, 21-26. Minute left. I catch the intro, so I'm like, oh, but I'm about to win.
Yeah.
Desync. It basically, oh, this game don't count. For both of y'all.
You do it for no.
Yeah.
Nah, I would have been shred. Nigga said, so I did whatever.
So now I still gotta win one more to get to the playoffs. Yes, to get to the playoffs. Like, pissing me off. I'm supposed to be in the playoffs already, type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's got room past
fucking Cordero Patterson.
Look at him go.
Chat, he has scored twice, and this quarterback has not even stepped on the field yet. His name is Saitama. Saitama.
Yes.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
That's One Punch Man, ain't it?
Yeah, sure. Gag character, by the way.
No problem there.
God character.
Gag.
And the Vikings move out to 14-7.
You don't count.
I mean, he counts, but like it's like there's no like you can put anybody against him
out on the field, and we're back to it.
It's like the Rhino from Ratchet & Clank.
Type shit.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
So you finish centers?
Yeah.
First set of downs to work with. It is first down.
He made it seem like it was like a movie, like, oh shit, bro. You gotta see it. No.
He's got a receiver, Alan Lazar. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Okay. Looks like Aaron Rodgers is hot.
Give. This is Irving. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5 yards.
And he's hot.
Rodgers. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision.
This is what it looks like when a player's hot
here.
in
They're able to rally to the ball.
You know what it looks like in 2K.
Be safe, say just the X.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this.
I like the X.
Third down, 3 to go. Here's Rodgers.
Damage head.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
All right, this is for Mama. For Mama.
Throwing Rodgers. And that is not going to work. Incomplete.
I'm so mad. I don't even need to. I shouldn't even be here.
First and 10 now from the 36. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And he will score. Jordan Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. An extra point attempt to follow.
Chat, I was robbed. I was framed.
The kick
Vegas.
is good.
He said Vegas.
And the Vikings will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
And I don't even get to return it. Yo, this game is buns. It's butt. It's mad butt. Cherokee the ass. You know how much butt that is? Mad butt. This is pinky levels of butt. It's mad butt.
Mad butt.
A-Rod now to throw on first down.
Stop calling me A-Rod. It's Aaron Rodgers.
That one to the veteran Lazard.
I'm not Alex Rodriguez, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
First down completion of 7 yards. Here's second and 3 to go.
All right.
On the handoff, it's Irving.
Yo, my boy.
And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
Move 7 away.
This up, 3rd and a yard. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. He's going to pick up the first down and more. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Free Rio.
Here's first and 10.
Let me take you to you.
Rodgers. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
Except you got pigeon doodle on your nose.
Gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Get it, girl. Get, girl. Take it to the floor. Show it how you roll. Drop it.
Now the defense gave up some yards here. But
it's the get it, girl. Into his way.
He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
They had a bottle cap.
He'll drop to throw. A pass pulled in by Irvin.
You only like him because it's last name Irvin.
First down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play. Put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
It's your face like
no.
They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
I don't know who the fuck that was, but he wasn't going to get
that time.
And next time, say something.
Nah. I'm not like that. Don't do that. You see somebody open and I don't. You see that you call that shit.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his man, Jefferson. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
If you see it and you see it, no. Hold on.
In this first half.
If you see me in the pocket and I haven't thrown it yet, because usually I know who I want to throw it to.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers.
Good pass.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him.
Yo, chat, I highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Again, it's Rodgers. He pulls it in around the 5. And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside.
How many I got left?
They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4.
Give me that!
In the end zone, he's in. Odunze. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Move my bag. Huh? You got space? No, move my bag. You're on my sneakers. Juice is doing push-ups.
And the Packers draw
you see your legs.
Here. It's 21 to 14.
See your legs. I'm going to the second half down by 7.
In this half, as that one's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Here comes a return from the end zone.
Get it, girl.
20, 23 yards.
I don't know what. Get it, girl.
Get it, girl. Get girl.
They'll come up here. First and 10. They run, and here's the
that Aaron Jones, former Packer.
Get in me.
Former Packer.
Here as he takes this.
He the traitor game. The traitor. Benedict Arnold. Arnold got jumped. And Hey Arnold for his bus pass.
He's a powerful enough runner. You
got robbed.
Guys coming in support when that first
and his grandmother had to teach him how to do karate. Just because I did it.
Shut the fuck up.
Just because I did it. That don't make it a symphony over here.
47-yard line.
I feel like it's funny that this one nigga of Balanced Breakfast that they don't know what he look like.
And it's
I like the
idea. This offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script.
They hear what you sound like. They know you real. They know we deep in this bitch.
First possession. Using formations, using run game.
They know there's multiple niggas like, oh shit, there is juice. That juice does exist. Oh shit.
I see this right now. Watch.
Tattoos
in like a year.
He likes my tattoo.
I don't know what he talking about.
He likes my little back.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, who you that? Who you that?
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to
Give me that. I need. Roll that one?
No.
Right at the
you want to roll that one?
No. Spark that one.
I don't have confidence now. That's why it's the last one.
Hashtag.
From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. He'll tuck it and take off.
Yo, where my fumble on
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn it to a runner.
Never.
Slow reaction,
Never.
and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
3-3.
I trip.
Really? You know what's a 3?
Let me say I got 3 for the way y'all do. Alright, go bust it up.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
5. That's not bad. When niggas win games with
I
that.
mean, it wasn't 9. I ain't have another match.
On the draw, here's Jones. And this takes him into the red zone. He's
I'm genuinely curious.
I know, I seriously did.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Again, it's Jones. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be.
You want your arms to look like this when you roll them up?
Now, you know me, I'm going to be animated, though. It's going to look like crayons.
Like this one looks.
Yeah, I'm more light-skinned. It's going to look better.
Bro, I'm like, you're like,
Bro,
nah,
I'm
you're
way
like,
lighter than you.
Yeah, you are, but I'm just saying,
It's going to look better.
The colors on my shit look good too.
I didn't say it did it. I'm just saying it's going to look better on me. When I have my flesh.
Color you. We already know you colorful as fuck. Look at this, chat.
Important one here. We want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. They run it once more with Jones.
Yeah.
Howard push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2.
All right.
Typically, I'm the first one to be screaming up here to keep your offense on the field, be aggressive and go for it. But I think at this stage of the 4th quarter, possessions are at a premium. I think you take this field goal, make it a 2-possession game,
She's so nice.
and I think
Every time
now
she
it's
comes
really
in,
hard for your opponent to have enough time to come back.
Every time she comes out, she offers.
See, you just wanna feel me
Better stop
special.
this nigga.
Oh, wow.
You don't stop him, pussy.
Nah, he's running out the clock because he's scared.
He's
Gonna kick the field goal.
Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down 2 possessions. I'm gonna have to either score quickly.
The field goal unit
GG's,
in
man.
this pressure spot. This
to
to make
block
it
the kick, but that's not up to
possession
me.
lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
It's not even Saitama's fault.
The kickoff team is out on the
It's
field.
Madden's fault.
It's Madden.
And we're back to it
Because
as the kicks away.
I won my last game, and there was less than a minute left.
The 8-yard
Get
line.
off of me. Get off of me.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line.
And they want to say
Nice
your
place
word.
for the drive to start.
Desync.
Nah, I would have been tight, bro. I did all that. Nigga said.
It's like you playing 2K. You want to come back.
First and
Nigga
10.
said, nah, bro. There you go.
Cause like what happens like that in 2K? What do they call that? Like you see how we got a
Drop
desync?
to throw.
Nah, that don't happen.
That don't happen.
He'll be hit
I mean, I don't play
as he
2K like that,
throws,
so-
and that
You never
one
play on
will
home.
wind
Yeah, you
up
play the park.
incomplete.
I
Could
even
not
know.
step
I'm
into the throw
trash
that
niggas.
time.
Okay, no, compared to these niggas that with the dribbling and shit.
But he used to get on this nigga E account and be nasty.
Nigga, I was that strong that he didn't know he was scared.
Yeah, GG's.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a
It's mad.
short field.
It don't
and a
matter.
chance
Anything
to
fucking
extend their
happen.
lead.
Yeah, I could lose.
And at this
That's one
point
of
in
the
the game, Mike,
possibilities.
we all know
And that's one of the
one play
likely
can be the
possibilities.
difference between winning and losing. And now
I
after
have
that
faith.
poor
I
throw,
believe in
we'll see,
you.
can they
Are you trying to
capitalize
even-
on this extra possession that they just stole?
Oh, the human Sensei Pad episode.
On the handoff.
Potato
Jones.
fish on spaghetti. Or the vanilla paste.
Get him about 9.
The fish and
It'll
spaghetti.
bring up 2nd down.
I'm so sorry, Caillou.
I'm so sorry, Patty. I believe in you.
The potato fish and the spaghetti is not the sitting well.
It's not a sitting world. Yo, bro, you seen the background of that shit, bro?
Nigga said they said I read some. She was like, they said I read some terms of agreement. I was just trying to update my shit. I can't even read English. That's from South Park. YouTube, do not cancel me. It's from South Park. Episode is called Human Sentai Pass, season 15. I know my shit. I know cover my tracks.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things
Either way, you kick
difficult
this field goal, I'm still down 2
defensively.
possessions.
It'll set up a 4th down.
He's usually
Just
such a
facts.
reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just
I don't give a
don't
fuck.
see him struggle to
I
come
won my
down with
last
catches
game.
like that all too often. And
No.
when you're one of the go-to guys on your team,
your
I
man,
know the
the
hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. A little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards?
Not too much.
Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
And the Vikings
if you call timeout, I swear to God, I swear to God, take your W, GG's.
4-yard line. So a win here for the Vikings. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shot.
No, if you would have pressed timeout, that means you're prolonging the game, nigga. Let the clock run out. Game over, nigga.
Yeah.
Stop being a crab.
What? Charge your arms.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen. Our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Nigga,
you've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. It's a win for the Vikings, as we say.
That was a feeble. You're trying not to say so what?
I didn't want to say bitch, and I don't know why.
See all so hard.
Crab.
You fucking crab. Like, you couldn't even mad hard. Like, just to let you know, like, the last word, the last syllable is going to be like.
It's like, and this is my point.
Point, nigga.
Nigga says, stop reporting on fuckity fuck niggas like this. Nah, shit. Shit. Nigga said he's scared.
Shit.
Nigga said he's scared to fight me one-on-one. He's scared to fight me. This nigga like 25. Fuckity fuck niggas like this that every time I try to give him good advice, he ignores it.
He ignores it.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just upset that I lost. Very animated. Who the fuck is Gus Edwards? And I can't even auction this piece of shit.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Gus Edwards, if you ever see this video. Nigga said, what? Nigga Gus watching this at home. What the fuck I do?
Fuck I do.
Dislike.
Hold my poop. Hold my poop.
So if I lose this game, oh, you're stupid. I just peeped what you did. You're stupid. If I lose this game, my season's done. And I could have been in the fucking playoffs.
Yeah, it was done with that. Yeah, hopefully you're okay. Better morning.
Alpha Sins. Nigga said, can we put you down for a fucking extra crispy? Couple of grape sodas?
Grape sodas?
Nigga, couple of grape sodas? Yo, ain't it low time?
It's the only fan-owned franchise
don't y'all got some
here in the
relatives
NFL.
to go pick up? He's like, that's
And
not cool,
tens of
man.
thousands of those fans have
Alpha
their
Styles,
cheeseheads on.
Alpha Sins. My bad, I don't watch this thing.
I don't watch that shit.
Yo, Alpha, what's up, gang? What's going on with you?
Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's
There's a
dive
dude in my
right
building.
in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
One's white, one's like black and white.
Cape, but these are two such
If you got a
evenly
female,
matched teams. You and I know
you got two boys.
there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend.
Nice.
Each and every Thursday and Sunday.
Yeah, so it feel like, you know, the hood.
Nah, me and Shorty have to look at the stairs and go in one elevator.
Who will they be? What will they be? When will they
When you
be?
and Cottage came up here?
Tune in and watch.
Nah, because we was looking, we was standing there.
As this at the 6.
And the lobby started to get hacked?
No. Like, for me, some niggas is there, like, yo, look at 4, you pray, you know. Everybody gets out of his high, one elevator go again. Even Amazon nigga was there with the, you know, with the fucking package with the boxes. I'm like, damn, yeah, I would, even if we do wait for the elevator.
Dragging that shit, this pissing shit on the phone.
Wait, even if we do wait for the elevator, like, we ain't gonna do it. Like, she was like, yo, you wanna try to stay up?
Yo, listen, I'm from Brooklyn. Thank God them shits had 7 floors, so I know what it's like.
It's taken in by Roma Dunze.
And Grandma Love used to live on the 6, so that's,
until he's
you know what I'm saying?
huge gain and a first
That's what we
down.
lucky, you know.
Dropping back to throw.
Yo, how he didn't get that sack?
Finds Johnson.
Oh my!
Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's what
Nice
they
to
see
see
right
that
now.
connection, that chemistry.
This is the live feed.
between the two
This
of
is
them.
what they see.
Here's
This
first and 10
is
from the 34.
real time.
Here he goes on the flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right.
Oh yeah, by the way, John
They
Marston
win,
won that.
And yet still QB makes
that poll.
something out of nothing.
Versus who?
Arthur Morgan. I did a poll, and John Marson got more votes.
I know you can see that smile on my face as we stay next
show
to
it
each
to you.
other.
I love John Marson, bro.
But I'm thinking about some great running backs.
You
In
wouldn't
fact,
know
Corey
shit.
Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out
John
no
learned
fake.
all that shit on his
I wanted
own,
to
though.
watch the
Like,
damage he could do.
hold on, let me finish. He taught him as a youngin'. Like,
First down, and
he
they
learned
go
some
right
new
back
shit
to
when
him.
he became, you know.
And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown.
He didn't
These
die to that.
guys
We're
take a
two, bro. He would have
6-0
been
lead
made
on
the
their
tag and
opening
he should have part
drive.
one.
They'll
Red
set
Dead
up here
Redemption
for
1.
the
That's a
point
fact.
after.
And I love John. That's our nigga. But let's take the
Right
fact,
down the
bro. I ain't
middle,
gonna lie.
it's
Remember, I was one of them niggas like, who the
And
fuck
these
is this
guys will
nigga?
jump out to a
So I played the game, I'm
7-0
like, I ain't gonna
lead.
lie. John better relax.
You know what's crazy? He wasn't even mentioned in Red Dead Redemption.
That's the only thing that get me tight, bro. Like, how you gonna make a part 2?
They made a whole new character.
And y'all never said at least once or twice.
Like, it would have been better if you referenced his name.
At least
Because everybody else in the, because you know the Red Dead Redemption characters, right?
Yeah.
Dutch is in the first one.
I love the
Javier's in the first one. Bill Williamson's in the first one. Like all of
in the first one.
Yeah. Like all of these niggas is there.
Remember, some of them niggas died, like Sadie died. Oh, she
Sister Abigail, Moses, Isaiah, Jose.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Some of them does Blue Mon, bro.
Right, which one is the worst?
Fuck, I ain't gonna lie, no disrespect, son. You know I'm bad.
Micah?
Nah, fuck Micah, bitch ass.
Jose is the one that hurts me.
Nah, of course, I'm talking about the son that was like the nigga with the red hair, the Irish nigga, bro.
I forgot his name. What about the Native American dude with the bow and arrow?
The intended receiver. And it sets
What's my
up
son's name?
second
The son or the father?
The pops.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate
Didn't
players.
the pops die?
You know, once he senses the pressure,
No.
he's getting rid of that ball.
Remember, when you go as John, and you really look around to all the places you've been as Arthur, you go back, like you find a train station, you find the son father, he tells you like, yeah, Arthur was a cool. Like the homeless nigga. You find the homeless nigga too, he like,
I gotta play that one again, but that game was so long.
I ain't gonna lie, fuck all that, nigga. Yo, don't look for everything else. Fuck the goal.
Play the story.
Just play the story,
here for the
nigga.
rookie out of Penn State.
That shit is so beautiful, bro. But do the side missions as well, but I'm not.
There's certain side shit that I do want to do.
No, do the side.
But I gotta play. Which one? You think I should play it like in order? No. Which order should I play
If
it?
you're playing in order, I play
which one?
part 2 to part 1. Only for the simple fact it makes more
To
sense.
the air here on first
And
down,
then with
RODGERS.
Jack playing as John Marston's son.
And you see how Arthur treated him with all the shit he's been through. And
Word. It would make. You know what?
And
It would
really
make
know
more
he-
sense to play as Arthur Morgan first, then play as John.
They don't even bring that nigga
Irving
up.
here from the gun. And that's good
That's how
yardage.
I'm
With a
glad
new
I
set
waited
of
for that
downs.
nigga. When I play that shit, it was
Red Dead Redemption is the top
Quickly
5.
trying to get
That's
set
in my
again.
top 10 of all time.
like that shit my top 5 all the time. Nobody
Here's
said that.
RODGERS on first and 10.
Like story-wise, top 5, bro.
It's a Green
That's
Bay
how
touchdown.
true these nigga top 5. That's you, Benny.
I was about to say, did you slap yourself?
Taking it
Nah,
in for
but
the touchdown.
top 5 is
A
for me,
running
bro.
back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether it's a design
I remember
run to
the first
him,
time
check
in the
down,
first
And they give you
you
3
see
endings,
what can
bro. That's
happen. What
fine.
kind
I
of
remember the first
damage
time in the first
elite
game.
running backs in this league can
The
do.
first Red Dead Redemption. When I
That
ran
one
into a
right
bear for
down
the
the
first
middle.
time.
Nigga.
And the
Like,
pass
nigga,
rush started
Nah, I ran into a big. I'm
off
talking about
7-7.
that big motherfucker.
Nigga
Yo,
stood
bro,
up
I
on
went
his
to a
leg.
cabin. I went to a cabin.
Which one? The second one or the first one?
It was like on the top of the map type shit. Before you go towards like where the first cabin we was in the snow, before we go over there,
Okay, I know what you're talking
there was a
about.
cabin right in the woods.
What's that area? Is it called Tall Trees?
No, Tall Trees, I think it's at the end where John Marston them is at. With them fucking niggas that killed the niggas that was like in
By
school.
Blackwater,
Aubrey now
right?
to kick this one
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
I think that's Tall Trees. I think.
Hey, I gotta play that game again.
Bro, beautiful.
Return coming from the
Great
6.
game. And then
He's got
Undead
a
Nightmare,
lane
like
up past the 30.
yeah.
You know, in order is
And
like
he was pushing for midfield there
It's
before they
part
finally
2,
dragged him down at the 45.
then the fucking zombie shit. Then part 1 they
You
say.
get contributions
You play part
like
1,
that,
right?
and you kick
You
off the
play
tournament.
part 1
It's
up
such
until
a
you go
boost
back to
to
your
an
farm,
offense.
and that's when you play
It's
Undead
about
Nightmare.
showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined
Which
run
is
back,
like-
and setting your offense
It's
up
like
with
5 missions.
great
When you got like
field
5, when you get back to the
Ball
farm.
at the 45.
At
First
that
and
point
10.
of the game, there's like 5 missions left. When he's spending time with his family before he dies.
Drive begins
Yo,
with a
Chad, this
run by
nigga disrespectful.
Johnson.
We over here talking about Red Dead. This nigga whipping this nigga
He'll
ass.
have it
I'm
down
not.
at the
It's a
44-yard
tied
line.
game.
He's whipping his ass.
I'm not whipping his ass.
That's the end of one.
He said it
Both
wasn't the
teams
first
with a
time
little
that
luck
Word to this
finding
blood,
the end
he's
zone
fucking
early.
whipping his ass. I'm about passing
Scoreboard
going
showing
around, yeah.
sevens on each
Not
side.
passing it. Yo.
We'll return to historic Lambeau
love
Field after this.
Love you too.
Welcome back for the start of the second. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball.
Like say some other
They're looking at first down here. And he rocks the tackler.
I said, lead the Lord.
And he stopped at the 37.
Nah, he's gonna run it again. He's a running. He runs the ball more. He doesn't really throw it like that. He got Tim Tebow too, throwing with the left.
From the 37.
He out with Tebow.
He sends this one to the end zone. Big gain downfield.
Donald Parham. Donald Parham, bro.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more.
I'm saying that name to Juice like he know that name. Like, yo, that's KD, bro.
I'll be saying, damn, bro, like,
right down the middle.
Fuck with it.
And his guys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Oof. I like that with that.
They both went through. Yo, Alpha, what's going on, gang? I'm really mad. If I lose this game, man, my season's done, bro. And I was about to be in the playoffs, man.
Not gonna lose, bro.
In the desync, like, yo.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff.
What's she saying?
The desync.
He fields it from the 8. Returns looking good so far. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up.
Mia.
Here's the give to Irving.
Oh, yes.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Yo, 20 yards there. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Yo, it's the fact that y'all still can't see his face. It's hilarious.
Working out of the gun, it's RODGERS.
Yo, that's funny as hell.
Around 6 there. Tackle made by Jaquan
That is
Brisker.
funny. When you did that,
To the 2-minute warning from
they
Lambeau.
still couldn't. Come look.
And it's the Packers, who have 2nd and 4.
It's like, yo.
Oh, you see his ad, bro.
Or you still can't see his face. Like, what does his face look like?
That's good. That's good.
It's like Kenny. He's the Kenny of our shit. From South Park, you're like Kenny. You don't see his face.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I'm gonna tell Butters. I'm like, Butters, what's wrong with Jelly? I mean, what's wrong with Juice Me and
to
Kenny?
figure out now.
Oh, sure. Behind.
RODGERS here from the gun. Caught by Lazard. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. And that play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. They've got first down from the 31. From the shotgun, RODGERS. This one finds Irving. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. 3rd and 1, now RODGERS.
Damn it.
Give me that.
That's caught for the first. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown.
I love Aaron Rodgers, man.
The Packers
His release is so
earn the
great.
chance to tie before halftime.
It is. Throwing the football.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Packers tie things up at 14.
Tied it up. L'chaim.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Chad, he don't listen to me. I'm mad white.
His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stops.
2K. Who's been 2K for Mad of the game for him? He's just shot late now.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Packers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Nico has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes, just like that.
The Packers trying to hurry to the line. RODGERS will look to throw.
No, I fucking
fucked. It's intercepted.
Oh my God! I threw it. How you about to press me? What you did,
on the
bro?
return, but it is still a turnover.
Bro, you just got the intel.
Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence.
Hold on.
Big time. You're right. Put some points on the board.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you would have got that. Like, you bitch, man.
Nah, Ronnie is built different. My boy Ronnie built different.
Space deep. That space though just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
One final shot before halftime.
Oh,
He's loaded another one up.
Throwing it deep.
It's over. Ooh.
Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So we finished 2 quarters. So a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our 3rd quarter.
Where's that from? What's
Oh,
right, when he was hula hooping.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Irving.
Oh, I bet this fuck boy. Oh, yeah.
The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
It's a raisin, Dave. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
It was this. Look, he had it like this. Look, he looked at him. He said... You owe me. It's a great movie. You know who's the voice of each one?
Down from the 31.
Okay.
No.
Baghdad dope.
In the cartoon?
In the cartoon.
It was one dude.
No. At first it was, but they said during I think the second, third season, I think they started bringing other people in.
No, I'm talking about the movie though.
Oh yeah, it's different people.
You know who does it? You know who's Alvin, right?
Yeah. He's got a huge game.
He's a singer.
No.
He's a singer. Yes, he is.
Nah, Theodore's the singer.
This drive is already
Real
in
life.
enemy territory.
No, the guy that played Theodore passed away, bro.
No, he didn't.
Don't look it up now. Wait.
Going to the ground again on first.
Oh, yeah, we out.
Again, he hits the second level. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Bro, he's still alive.
Play running back in
That's
this
what the
league.
Theodore's voice.
Okay.
We saw twice. Once to find the lane of the field.
Alvin was voiced by Justin Long. You
don't
know who Justin Long is? You ever seen Dodgeball?
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that got hit by the wrench.
Mm-hmm. Oh, him?
Yeah, he's out.
Right
He's out, I swear to God.
Damn, see, I ain't told me that, bro. I wanted to keep it like that.
And tackle made by
And then,
Tremaine Edmonds.
you know who's Simon?
They'll come to the
You ever
line.
seen the show? You ever watched
Nigga you just showed me, yeah.
No. That's Theodore, the dude I just showed
Oh,
you.
you said Simon. Okay.
Simon. You know who Simon? You ever watch Criminal
Now
Minds?
looking to throw with Rodgers.
Oh, yeah,
He'll
excuse me.
dump this one
You
off
got
to
back
his
to
running back complete.
Reed.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Criminal Minds. You ever watch Criminal Minds?
That play
Reed,
gains
the smart
15
one.
and it moves the
The
sticks.
skinny white dude,
Year
yeah.
after year, the best offenses.
Yeah, he does voice of Simon.
It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack
What's
the
the best song in that
middle
movie?
like that, man, it's difficult on the
I say Witch
defense.
Doctor.
Where's
The
that?
throw is caught.
I mean, he got more than
Drives this forward to the 6.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on the first down opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. The 3rd and short,
Christmas
get even more aggressive to
time.
take that shot.
We can hardly stand the
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Can't wait for Christmas. Love the winter.
Once again,
I love the winter.
Stop playing, bro.
Love the winter.
The Packers take the lead right away in half number 2. Butker to try the point after.
Love the winter. Love wings.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers
I'm going to the
break that
playoffs.
tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5.
Oh, what you doing, cuz?
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
He said, you fumble the ball, slapping the shit out you. Word to Nigga Abraham, bro. That Madden video is legendary. I should upload that to my YouTube channel.
Offense ready to begin this drive.
When niggas play Madden.
Yeah.
He's dropping back to throw. Buys time, rolling
What you doing, cuz?
I mean, nigga.
And the Packers are there. He's hauled down. Offense up to the line fast.
Yep.
2nd and 10 now.
What you doing, cuz?
And someone stepped in.
Yeah.
It's intercepted.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
He's got room to roam here. And the Packers take possession of the football.
Give me back to the playoffs, bro. Give me. I deserve this play. I deserve it. You know what else? I deserve for you to roll that. No, I say that.
And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, skill shit, man.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
I'm hitting.
Down the close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores.
Chad, look.
You gotta start doing that, bro.
Chad, look, he left. He left. We in the fucking playoffs.
No. Yeah.
What I do, Chad. They try to cheat me out of the playoffs. I lost my first comeback game, and then we won the second one.
Yeah, so you still made it.
That's how fucking true it is, Chad. Son. They try to keep. You see what they do to you, boy?
Yeah, what?
You see what they do to you, boy? You see?
See.
They desynced your boy.
You still got that.
Still got Pat.
You had doubt, nigga. I told you. Nigga said you won't get into it. Nigga got 2 of them bitches.
That second one was me. I ran and caught that shit. Got the ball, that's on me. In tow, that's on me. Touchdown, that's on me.
Told you why that nigga was giving up.
I touched down in 86. Knew I was the man by the age of 6. Like, come on, bro.
Kill this nigga, bro. On me for real.
Playoff time. It'd be funny if I lose my first playoff game. Hilarious. Can't rate that shit. It'd be comedy.
Yo, when this one nigga, I'm trying to watch that. Move back.
Realistically, you want me to lose. So that way my stream can end.
I don't fuck what I want.
Because that way my stream can end. Because I have...
You can still win and then... What the fuck? Damn, Chad. You see how you think
no,
of me, man?
No, I'm saying you need me to lose.
Why would I need you to lose?
For me to end the stream.
What you mean?
Because
after you win the first round, you gonna still play the second round?
Yeah.
So you try to make it to the finals this whole night?
I'm trying to win a ring, nigga.
Nigga, by the time.
Or not. No, I don't. That's the crazy thing. But you never know. Like, I went like this game. I can fuck around and get an info game. He can quit the first. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, Tim Tebow again.
Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that.
Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott.
He got Julian Edelman. Said he got a new receiver. His name is Julian. Give a fuck about a new nigga. I'm just trying to get my check. Big niggas hate on me because I'm a fan nigga. I don't give a fuck about.
Down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Got Jewish money, nigga.
Before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance. You could look at metrics.
Madison don't love me now. I'm crying in the kitchen.
This thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
I gotta lock in because I'm so big because I'm bad bitches on my dick.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Tim Tebow, man.
Get the fullback involved here.
Lamar Jackson, man.
That's one on the plunge up the gut. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw.
Give me that.
His first throw is an interception. And the Packers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Has his man. It's Odunze. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Working quickly here. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. He brings it in. It's a Green Bay
touchdown, sir.
Well, Doug, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But
oh, fuck you, Kate, you hating ass.
Welcome the quick score.
How dare you?
Not a lot of energy.
Yo, King Kong swag. Yo, what up, bro? Like, my bad if I didn't say hello at the start of the game.
And they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
From his own end zone, here we go. His return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Tim Tebow. Yo, swag, I faced Tim Tebow in my last game, bro. Where are you at? I just peeped. You only got 3 X Factors, no superstars.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Yo. Now fire that boy.
It's 2nd down.
Fire him. Yeah.
From the gun, Johnson.
He's like, let me just stick to running it. After that shit, let me just stick to running it.
Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Throwing from the gun.
Oof.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on.
Don't say like that. That's for your back.
Couldn't make that connection. So they're left facing a 4th down.
Come on, we need this stop right here.
They're going for this. He put everything he had into this one.
Oh, my boy caught that.
Intercepted again. And the Packers are going to take over after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know
oh, hell yeah, Jake. I can't end this. I'm on a momentum drive right now.
And their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback.
You got that shit the fuck up.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Okay.
Throwing on 1st down, RODGERS.
At least it ain't 2nd and 17, you know what I'm saying?
And the big play drives.
That's why I ran a little closer.
2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Completed over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First season with Aaron Rodgers and your boys in the fucking playoffs. You're not going to tell me my boy not like Chris Paul with it.
Swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
Yeah, we on our Kobe shit.
2nd and 9.
You know, Keys got mad. He's like, that's corny as fuck. But I showed him the Josh not finished. He's like, you up 2-0. He's like, be happy about Josh not finished. He's like, that's mad corny. He's like, I bet you, and you to you, that's probably fucking legendary, right? Corny ass nigga. I'm like, man.
Take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And that play is brought to a
end of the first. If I can just keep this momentum up, next round.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
I hate when you do that, when you don't talk to me knowing I'm looking at you. So.
Ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's the Packers
5
with
yards. That's all I need.
Zone. On the give, this is Irving.
Takes
it in.
See, he thought I was going to run left. I ran right.
The Packers take a 13-0 lead. Butker to try the point after.
Sorry, J-Love, but we got
right
you
down
holding
the middle.
kicks.
It's good. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
I would have been here a long time ago, Jacob, if I didn't get desynced.
Nah, we're probably the 2nd round.
Probably in the 3rd, bro.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And look at this return.
My son almost had that.
Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35.
My son almost had that, Jay.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Give me that again!
Oh, no, they get him yet again. The rookie from Georgia has it. And the Packers take over just inside the 40.
This is the playoffs.
The opposing 39. Oh,
you work hard to get
here.
So you don't want to just quit just when things ain't going your way.
They've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Catch made by Bucky Irving.
My boy Ray Lewis out
and
here.
He's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
I will kick my 3 points, Jack.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
I don't convert.
Pressure comes, Rodgers. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. On to try the field goal, Harrison Butker. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Up and good from Blankenship. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And
got you at the 25,
King. Used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Gets everything he has under this throw. This is caught inside the 15.
He did the amazing.
He flips the field for them before being taken down.
It's fantastic. It's amazing.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Johnson is in. Touchdown, New York.
It's beautiful,
the Jets
bro.
chop some of the lead off before the half.
My boy CJ2K, bro. What?
Lining up now to try the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Bring it out from the middle of the end zone.
No, I'm saying like to return this.
Yeah. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Damn.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's brought in by Lazard. And he's going down after a nice gain and a first down.
I know it looked like I scored on every one of my possessions.
Exactly what he wanted, and he
know.
got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 36.
Oh, yeah.
Caught by Lazard.
I'll take the first.
And he'll be out of bounds.
With out of bounds.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they beat him to the edge. That one's stuck back in the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some
What's better, that or really?
From the shotgun, Rodgers. He'll get this to Jefferson. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jet side.
See, Dragon.
3rd and a low yard.
Dragon Ball Z.
Rodgers here from the gun. Completes beyond the marker. big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch, just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Come on, Brandon. 11, Brandon.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal.
Juice's cup's kind of heavy, chat.
Throwing again. It's Rodgers.
My second cup.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Bro, that's my third one, actually.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his
score
hands.
7-24, bro.
Yeah, such an advantage.
Yep.
I think when you think about it,
you.
it really is about the '80s when you start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons.
Imagine I'm fucking around. If you win, if I win right now, you win. That means you got to win. That means you got to ring.
That means you got to ring.
That means you got a ring. That means that the only one that I haven't won a ring for.
No, that means give me your ring.
You heard those, Juice? The only one I haven't won a ring for is Bacon.
Butker to try the point after.
I want a ring with Los. I want a ring with Butters, and I'm out of win a ring with you, bro.
Extra point sent right down the middle.
Yeah.
And the Packers take a 3-possession lead.
I'm not cracking delicious.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Every time I hear that song, I think of that video of Kyrie.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds from our first half.
Arm sleeve, actually.
Shit. It was it was the arm sleeve, right.
Throwing from the gun here. He throws a bullet deep.
Give me that. Yo, it's over, bro. Come on, just back out. Give me my dub. I worked hard for this, bro. Come on, bro. Let me get this one.
Get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Matt right there.
4 picks, 1 game.
Please. Yo, swag, like
his fault, but it isn't
real recognize real. Like, can I? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yo, make sure you go sub, bro. We live on YouTube. Type in my PSN. Go say GG's, man. That's what it's all about. See, that's 1 down, 2 to go. Let's go. I want to see if that shows up on chat. I want to see. A little bit. Faintly.
A little bit.
Chat, 2 left. And I'm in the bowl. I'm in the bowl. That was the wild card. Now we up in the conference round. Well, this is the divisional. Oof. Mr. Moose Knuckle. That's the name of my opponent. Mr. Noose Knuckle.
Can't lose to a guy named like that, bro.
Yo, what up, Moose?
In 1957. Welcome.
Oh, he got Johnny Football.
What
Moose? What's going on with you, gang?
Of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some
energy
and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Penn State. And it's a
game 5.
Start.
I'll take the
5 to get things going.
Louisville.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Oh,
and a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the...
Oh, no.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that
Take him out 3 at least.
When you do, man,
I ain't
becomes
risking
a sit and
that.
duck.
Man's played great defense. Good shit, Brody.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along.
Yeah.
But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
They'll get this up past the
Only
20.
up 3.
That's where they'll set up
we wish could have scored more, but it's fine. We squandered a great field position.
This drive starts at 21. It's 1st and 10.
Rather have 3 than 0.
Here's a zone read to start the drive.
Woo. Woo. That was
and
beautiful.
He's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's Shedeur Sanders.
I think this is something we're going to continue to see today, Mike, as this game goes along. They're going to make the defense make a decision. Do you want to account for the running back, or do you want to account for the quarterback? In this case, they choose the running back, and the quarterback makes them pay by picking up the first down.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Juice.
Right back to the fullback. And he's going to pick up the first
Lamar,
down
man.
across midfield and down at the 49. Run a little inside draw with their fullback.
Got him.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. And that will get them back on schedule. Good pickup of 7. Sets up 3rd and 3.
Lamar, what he should be playing as is a running back. Like I'm telling you, in real life.
They bring Chase in motion.
Go with my Aaron Rodgers.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short.
That's only a yard. I'll take it.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. The man in motion is Watson. Throwing, Willis.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's fine.
They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh, God.
First down throw there is incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield.
That definitely did.
It's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. They'll take this down to the 43. A short pickup there.
And I do big.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Rodgers.
Damn.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
On the tackle. An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Rodgers. Open man, right side. He's got it.
Is that his quarterback?
It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays.
And he's in.
Take that 2-possession lead now. Thank you. It was smart to kick the field goal.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good.
Somebody unsubbed.
And the
Ain't that
Packers
crazy?
are out to a 10-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown,
I'm going crazy.
Is Aubrey to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
We got this, though.
Now Willis. And this will be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock.
That'll be intercepted.
Let's go, AJ.
Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is
Let's
extra special
go.
when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
What are we doing here? No running back.
Willis. He'll get that complete to Donald Parham. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
Mars back.
To throw is Willis. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Is that Johnny Manziel catching the
now
ball?
You can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away
he did
with
have
some points.
Johnny Manziel as one of his top 3.
Who's in complete control.
That don't necessarily mean he was his
They
quarterback.
can finish this thing off. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing is Willis. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Willis now to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
Watch the run. Watch the run with Lamar.
To throw, here's Willis.
Let's go.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Why are you calling timeout? Let the quarter end.
2nd and a yard. He'll keep it on the ground here again. He's going to have a Packers first down as he gets up to the 24. Halftime now at Lambeau. And the Packers are on top.
I got ball
as
first.
We send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach,
came into the half with nothing. I made sure of that.
Of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out.
Got Johnny Manziel as the kick returner.
Yeah. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First
Come on,
and
Moose.
10. Throwing, Willis.
Yeah.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Willis now to throw. A throw over the middle, and they can't
These
get
niggas think this dude prime Russell Wilson right
Christian
here.
Watson, the intended receiver.
Hey, my boy, see
Now
what?
it's going to be 3rd down. Here's Willis. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
Let us go.
Here's a run.
Let's go.
Second effort, and he is in. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Green Bay. Butker now to add the PAT. It's up and good. And the Packers are able to extend out to a 24-0 lead.
Pitching the shutout right now.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Come on. This guy's still here.
They'll try to run with their fullback.
He don't want to run no more. I mean, he don't want to throw it no more.
Big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
We got it to Sanders' head.
Now a run, and it's their fullback.
He's not throwing it no more.
Third and 9. Willis to throw.
Oh, shit. Shut me the fuck up.
It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll look to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
No huddle.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. They try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work.
What happened to the no huddle, gang?
Strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Third down and 9. Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh, my God.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. But at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. This one deep downfield for Chase.
Good shit.
And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's first and goal. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Shador Sanders.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with a touchdown here.
That's crazy words.
Now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. He'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab.
Been an onside ticket? Nope.
Loose. The try for
I thought that was next.
Is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
I'm up 18. I'll take it. Still 3 possessions.
Here's first and 10. A give. This is Irving. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over.
I'll take the one, and we got one more quarter left.
That ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
Yo, Moose, if you can hear me, go sub to my channel. That's it right there. It's just Jelly on YouTube, bro.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Yeah, fuck your channel, imagine.
Here's second and 9.
Louvu.
On the handoff, it's Irving. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down. RODGERS now.
Louvu can't catch me.
Bucky Irving. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll run it. It's Irving. He's to the 10. And he'll be taken down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot.
Are you wasting your timeouts now, Brady?
Dropped back at the 7. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal. Rodgers to throw. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Packers. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Just like that, your boy in the championship round.
And the Packers will open it up even further here in this.
I'm on 25, Chad. Come on. That's 4 possessions. That's 3 touchdowns with 2-point conversions. And that's still only 24 points. I'm up 25.
This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30.
And he
nice
got
return, but he takes a big
GG's
shot at the end of it.
Like I said, I just hope you go sub. I hope you can hear me.
Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted.
Man, my boys are putting BTA belt to ass. GG's, Moose. One more left, and I'm in the Super Bowl, man. I want it. I want it. Mr. American.
Mr. American.
What's up, Mr. American?
What's up, Mr. American?
What's up?
Oh, shit, he got to wait.
Oh, shit, he got to wait.
Chat, say what up to Mr. American.
Say what up to Mr. American.
America.
The only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL.
Oh, he got Brady.
He got Brady.
Brady versus Rodgers.
Brady versus Rodgers.
Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Welcome
if I win this chat, I'm
in my Super Bowl. For this game, and Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is
a great game, right? This thing's in here, bro.
These 2 offenses are so fun to watch.
Yo, Americano, say what up to the chat.
Say what up to the chat.
And it just pops out when you study them during the week on the game film.
Yes, sir.
You see that's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback.
Here we go,
on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
All right,
why isn't that I hear myself?
It is 1st and 10. Get the fullback involved.
Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is running back again.
And that's good for an even 1st down.
Last dude had that.
Now don't
really?
For a
well, this one's the fullback. This one's the fullback. I put it.
No, yeah, it was the fullback, and he had a running back.
Push that envelope and get aggressive.
Hello? And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Yo.
Offsides. Offsides.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up
if it was just a
offsides,
pickup
and
game,
now
I
he
wouldn't
gets
have
a
accepted
talking
it.
to from his coach.
Say it again.
Bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead
I said
on first
if
down.
it was just like a normal me and you one-on-one, like nothing else, I wouldn't have accepted it. But it's yards is yards.
Yeah, it is the playoffs. You know we live on YouTube right now, right?
Are you live on YouTube? Really?
Yes, sir.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary.
I'll search you up on YouTube. I'll give you a sub.
Go give me that sub. Yes, sir. If you type in my PSN, you should show up.
These tight ends that can separate with their hands.
Yeah, one second.
After this play, I'll pause it for you.
You're not.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
After a short game.
All
right. So it's.
Go to YouTube. Type in ITZ. JUS. Jelly. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs.
Trying to get 1,000 subs, man.
8 away.
8 away.
Is it the one that's live right now? Says for watching. Well, I'm gonna join up. I'll join up. Why not?
Hit that sub, hit that like. If you got any other Gmails, put that sub, man. We're trying to get to 1,000.
We're trying to get to 1,000.
But you gotta mute. You gotta mute your phone or whatever, because I hear myself twice now.
Twice now.
I turned it all the way down.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Get this money. Get this money. Now don't be stream sniping me, gang.
No, I'm not. I'm not even paying attention to my phone, honestly. I just kind of have it on.
Urge you.
Here we go.
Urge you.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks
Almost,
it free.
chat. Almost, chat.
Couldn't connect with Dallas Goddard. And that makes it third down.
You know, this is the Super Bowl. I
No,
never
this
got
is the
chat.
Super Bowl. I
Brady's
never
versus
got
Roger.
chat. Brady's versus Roger.
We should have got that one.
Looking to the air
Honestly.
here.
Short
Drop that
pass.
shit. Drop that shit.
Smitty gonna drop it.
Incomplete.
Moan, we need the drop. We need to stop right. Oh, we need to stop right. Oh, that's a 61-yard field goal.
That's a 61-yard field goal,
There are a
sir.
lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those
I was
throws,
thinking about
you're
it.
signing
My
your guy
kicker
up
can
to
make
take
it, or at
some
least it
sort
says
of
he
hit.
can.
It's on you to protect your
Was that 61 yards?
I'm
Whether
just gonna
that
do it.
defense is flying around and
Yeah,
making the
it
play.
told
I
me
know
to
my
go
shit.
for it.
Oh, I see the play. Verticals, chat. Verticals, chat. Doing adjustments. Audibles.
Takes the handoff, now to throw.
Get his
No
ass.
place to go.
Mike him straight hand, chat.
Turnover on down.
Way to get
This
there.
play never had a chance.
Thank you, sir.
Pressure at
Thank you,
home
sir.
And the coverage downfield. QB
I'm only
still
7
gotta
away
find
from
a way
my
to
1,000 subs now, chat.
Here's the give to Irving.
Good blocking.
Down the sideline inside the 30.
Thank you.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast.
What was your record coming into the playoffs? Like how many losses did you have?
I had one loss. And I lost because I had to quit.
You want to hear some bullshit? I was 4-1, right?
I was 4-1, right?
I was about to win my game. I was about to put me in the playoffs, and it decent to the playoffs, and it decent.
No way.
I swear to God. It's on stream.
Swear to God. It's on stream, bro.
Some BS, bro.
Shotgun handoff to Irving.
Big hit.
Yes.
And it's a nice play on the run, aided by that broken tackle.
See, he know who Bucky Irvin is, chat.
Who Bucky Irvin is, chat.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10.
Oh, come on, Raj.
Oh, come on, Raj. It's not going to be caught.
Hey, that ain't number 12, Rodgers. That's number 8, Rodgers.
Don't do that. That's a 99, though.
Second down.
Fair point. Fair point. Very fair point.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
That's 99, though. That's 99,
And this one stopped at the 3-yard
Throwing
line.
dots. Throwing dots.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Went from Jordan Love to Aaron Rodgers. I'm a Packers fan, man.
I'm a Packers fan, man.
Rodgers.
Oh.
I'm an Eagles fan.
Get there and they drop it.
Couldn't tell I'm an Eagles
And
fan.
the defense
Oh, yeah,
comes
for a
through
fact.
to back
Oh,
him
yeah,
up
for a
ahead
fact,
of
man. It's
fourth
the
down.
playoffs.
Yeah, sure.
Man, it's the playoffs.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now.
All right, we go for a
now
check.
we let
All right,
the
we go
chess
for a
match
check.
begin. The adjustments begin because we know
I
pressure leads
just
to
did not
sacks,
notice
and
that it was
sacks in this league
4th.
often leads to
I'm
wins.
kind of.
Oh, they got it intercepted along the
Oh,
goal
yeah, that's a
line.
pick six.
Picked off Reed
That's a
Blankenship.
big
Reed Blankenship, this is the new. Honestly, this is like the only dude who hasn't done anything on my team all season.
And forget the
Dude, that's
interception.
like
He makes
crazy
this
play.
a pick six touchdown.
That's bad.
That's
I should
bad.
have just took my 3.
I should have just took my
But
3.
the game was telling me to go
But
for
the
it.
game was telling me to go for it.
Yeah. Game also told me to go for that field goal. And
6 points.
I didn't.
Return the entire way
But it
the
worked out for you, man.
opposite
But
end
it worked
zone
out for you, man.
6
Yeah,
on
it did
the
work
other
out for me,
side of the
man.
board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's well 30,
You wanna hear what I
40
did?
yards into
You
his
might call
return,
me
then
a
you're
little-
just
little dumb.
powerless.
How old are you,
Just
Mommy
over
asking?
40 times in the history
Dom.
of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
About to be
What a
16.
return to
Are
add
you
to that
really?
list.
Are you really?
Yes. Promise.
Wow. Wow.
I will be 16 August 21st.
Wow. Wow.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
How old do you think I am, sir?
How old do you think I am, sir?
You sound about
A quick chance at redemption after that pick
mid
six as it's
20s.
sent away.
to lower 20s. Somewhere around like
He'll bring it out
We're
from a
in the
couple
ballpark.
yards
I don't want to
deep.
disclose that because I'm streaming, but
You showed some burst on that.
I've said it before. I've said it before. I'm 28.
I was going to guess 24.
Contributions like that out of your kickoff returner.
I was going to
I didn't know you was like 15. Damn.
This is about showing no fear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hitting the lane hard.
He's a nice man.
Determined
He's a nice
set
man.
your offense up with great field
Come on. Get there.
Jukes one
Good hit.
defender. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a
I
gain of
just
27
finally
yards
figured
to
out
move
that
the
the
chains.
strategy stuff actually
Ball
helps.
at the 33
So now
for
I
first
have like
down.
+1 hit power to every single person on my team.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've made 2 people in a row rage quit because of a N'Kobe Dean
Rodgers here
quick
from the
stick
gun.
fumble. Oh,
That's caught. He finds
good
Allen
pass.
Lazard.
Thank you, but I had to throw
They
it back
bring him
just now.
down
I had
after
to
the
throw
play
it back
reaches
just
the
now.
26.
Needed it.
Oh, you ain't lying.
From the shotgun,
You ain't lying.
Rodgers.
N'Kobe, come on,
running
get
back.
there.
And he's brought down. They
I
got
need
Martin
N'Kobe
at the
to be there
14.
getting hits.
It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be first
Where you
down
from? From Philly?
Packers.
Where you from? From Philly?
Am I from Philly? No, I'm from Alabama.
Oh wow. Would it be
Yeah, I
messed
know
up
it's
if I
weird.
said I could hear it? Messed up if I said I could hear it? I kind of hear
Rodgers
it.
to
No, it's
throw.
Kind of hear it.
N'Kobe Dean, good
That
night.
one's
N'Kobe
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets up far left.
I love
Look at
N'Kobe
this
Dean.
red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume.
Yup.
Do you hate the song Sweet Home Alabama? Sweet Home Alabama?
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle in your mind.
No, I like
Now,
it. It's
listen,
like the
guys, it's
Alabama
gonna be
Crimson Tide
contested.
anthem.
We know
It's
this
like an
is a
anthem?
physical
Oh, I thought it was like
game.
an anthem. I was like, I'm tired of that song. I've always heard it my whole life.
When you
I've
get
always
down
heard it my
here,
whole life.
you've got to come up with contested
song's the shit.
catches, and he could.
It's like an anthem of the South.
Irvin here
Kind
from the gun.
of. Get there. Stop.
With the first down yardage.
That's that shit. Shout out to Little Skinner,
Dixieland a
chat.
lot.
Irving can't push it
Better get up
across. They
there.
make the stand. It looks like
Dixieland
they
a
might have
lot
stopped him a little bit
and,
behind the line too.
That one's goated songs.
Now here's
Ooh, I thought it
Rodgers.
was a run.
And this one hurts.
That
Had a
was
touchdown in his
unlucky.
hands, but he
That was
couldn't
just
hold
pure
on. Third down
unlucky.
coming up.
Aaron Rodgers is
Quarterback's gonna count
pissed.
on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop.
Yes, Alex, my boy Jay Jettis ain't gonna let me down.
The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Come on, I'm trying to go to the
It's a
playoffs, man.
Jefferson touchdown.
Trying to go to the Super Bowl.
I mean, oh yeah, word. I'm sorry.
Kick is good, and we're gonna have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call.
Trying to get to
Offense light down
the
that
Super
play
Bowl,
wins.
right?
They
Word.
choose to
How many
decline the penalty.
How many rings you got?
How many wins do I have?
Kick this one
Rings.
away.
Like, you ever been to the Super Bowl
like-
before?
oh. The last Super Bowl I was in was Madden 24. It was my first
Johnson
ever
with a
Super Bowl,
return
and I
So if you go to the
got
Super,
my
if you go
butt
to the
kicked.
Super Bowl, this would be your first
So
Super Bowl.
far.
This would be your first Super Bowl.
He showed some burst
Second
on
Super
that
Bowl
return,
being-
getting them all the way
Second,
to
no,
the
I'm saying
line.
first Super Bowl in Madden 25.
Eagles in a good spot
Yeah,
here.
first
They
one in
come up to the
Madden.
line,
Wow.
first and 10.
Haven't been to a single one. I kept
Come
getting
out
knocked
throwing.
out.
You're talking to the 5-time.
Flush
You're
down
talking
to
to
his
the
left.
Yeah.
Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him
talking to
down.
the 5-time Super Bowl champ.
Super Bowl champ.
5 times in a row, or just
No, just 5 times in
coming
general.
up.
5 times in a row. Hell no, sir.
Have you-
Another try.
Yeah, if you won
following
any-
I'm
the
honest. I'm not. Let's go.
And there's a man there.
And I want to go to another one. I want to go to another
Yes, sir,
one.
Brady.
INT.
Let's go, Brady. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Packers
Gotta
will be
rely
on
on the
the
defense here.
doorstep of the
Gotta
end
rely on
zone
the
as
defense.
he is stopped just short of a pick six.
I want to go to another one. I want to
You
go
know
to
what this
another
is,
one.
Kate? This is the practice field coming to
Yo,
life.
American, you want to go to a Super Bowl? You gotta go
What
through me.
defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns.
I'm just having
to
fun.
get to
Don't
the
judge
near
me.
side
I'm just
for
having fun. Don't
everybody
judge
to
me,
get a
sir.
block.
That's fine.
And then for those
Get there,
offensive
up the
players
middle.
to show
Good
the
tackle.
effort to go chase
I'll
that
take it. We
down,
gained the
so
yard.
it's
We
not a
gained. We
pick
gained.
six.
We didn't lose.
Yeah,
We
it
gained.
stinks
We
for
didn't
the
lose. We
offense,
gained.
but that was the practice field
Fly
coming
Eagles,
to
fly.
life.
Fly Eagles. This is what would have happened if my Packers were healthy this year.
Packers were healthy this
year.
I don't know about that one.
Don't do me
He
like
has it on the
that.
QB
Okay.
sneak. And he's in for the touchdown.
And you mid-blitzing me. You a mid-blitz player. I see you.
Just before halftime.
Okay, it's the first time I've ran it, and I knew you were going to do
He
this.
finds his
Give me a
way
break
in
here.
on
You
the
knew I was
sneak.
gonna say something. Don't do that.
Kerr to try the
I got a
point
whole
after.
live stream about the mid-blitz, like how much I hate it.
The point after splits the upright.
Yeah. I hate people who
And the
nip blitz. I only
Packers
nip
break
blitz
that
if the
tie
fucking
and now
team's
lead
sleep
by
because it's
7.
usually good at stopping it. But it didn't work that time.
But
so.
let me tell you this: that's the only time I'll ever use it. Is at that point.
Exactly. Maybe a return plus a play here as they
Only time
send
I've
this
used
away.
it. Whoa.
Yeah.
And this kick is going to go out of
English,
bounds.
bro.
Oh,
Sorry.
my. That's going to place
Sorry,
the ball
Madden,
at the
just do it like that
40-yard
sometimes.
line.
You feel me? You feel me?
From the 41.
EA. EA. Oh, I can see his play. He's verticals again. He's verticals again.
Forced out to his right.
Get it, man. Okay. I have got 2 comments or something. You're stopping.
Look at how well the coverage held up.
I got some. I got some up my sleeve.
I hope so, Brody. I hope so, Brody. Well, then again, no. Keep doing this. I'm gonna go to the Super Bowl. Keep doing this. I'm gonna go to the Super Bowl.
No.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Nah.
He's back to throw.
Go get it.
Deep down
Hold on.
the
I
field
need a head top. I need a 50-50 ball.
Oh my God.
at the 10-yard line.
Now let's go. Second quarter. Let's go. Yes.
Quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Yeah, glow all you want, Megatron. That's Megatron?
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL.
Was that Andre
on
Johnson
EA
from the
Sports
Texans?
in just a little bit.
Andre Johnson. Eric Calvin Johnson is 88. I should know that, chat. 88. Don't press nothing yet, bro. Give me a second.
I want to press read blank and shit. Have abilities on that for some reason.
Oh, he making some adjustments.
Yeah.
I said don't press nothing.
Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Thank God my cup was empty. Because I told this boy.
Take my cup away. Take my cup away.
Now I definitely gotta mop my house. Man.
I'll just hold it because there ain't no time in here.
No. You can kick it. Go ahead. You can kick it. Go ahead.
Kick it? Okay.
Yeah, you valid. You
The
valid.
kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen anyway.
This second half, we've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. On the give, this is Irving.
Good tackle.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
It's a good run, too. 3 yards.
I'll take the 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because 3 times 4 is
12.
First down.
Out of
Still
the
first
gun,
down,
they'll
though.
give it to him inside.
Good tackle.
It's solid
Good
running
run.
there. Gets him
Easy.
forward to the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and 1. Now Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker.
Jesus, who is that?
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. Working quickly here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Back to the well again. He breaks the tackle.
Come on.
And they take him down right along the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Oh man.
To the air here on first down, Rodgers. Completed to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be first down, Packers.
It's getting close to that time, American.
Irving on the inside give.
I went to your chest.
Down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Offense in the hurry up here.
I was watching Little Giants today. I got expired.
To throw, Rodgers. This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Irving punches it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers.
I'm trying to go to my Super Bowl chat.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
Woo. One more quarter, man. One more quarter, man.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
He wanted to return it. Why you go silent on me, American? Why you go silent on me, American?
Oh, wait, what? My fault.
You locked in, that's why.
Locked in, that's why.
Trying.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
Like I said, one more quarter,
He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
And I appreciate you subbing. Means a lot to me, bro. Yo, where you go, bro?
What? I'm right here.
Second and 10.
You about to delay your game. Oh, I declined it, bro.
The play with
the flags come out.
Thank you.
I got you, bro. I'm a good sport. I got you, bro. I'm a good sport.
The penalty.
If it was any other play, I'd be like, yo, man, it's the playoffs. I don't care.
It's the playoffs. I don't care.
Yeah.
You're a good, but I'm a good sport.
You're a good, but I'm a good
sport.
You suck, man. Why should I not help you out?
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
Their last gasp. It's intercepted. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back with a pick six. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock.
I'm going to my Super Bowl chat. Going to my Super Bowl chat.
See who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight?
I'm going to the Super Bowl chat. Ring the bells. Ring the bells.
Even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short
Michael
memories
straight
on
hand.
offense.
I press straight hand.
That was me. I press triangle after that pick six. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And look at this return.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Let me stop talking.
Let me stop talking.
It's a Philadelphia
If I throw a pick six,
If I throw a pick six,
let me stop talking.
You know what I mean? Let me stop talking.
Get it back to within 2 possessions.
Let me stop talking hot like I'm.
Let me stop talking hot like I'm going to the Super Bowl.
If you do go to the Super Bowl, you better win.
Extra
I
points
got you,
right
bro.
down the middle.
I got you, bro.
But like I said, you got more Gmails. You sub. Get me them numbers, bro. You see, we 6 away from the sub, man. From 1,000,
man. From 1,000.
But I got you. This Super Bowl is for you.
This Super Bowl is
Can
for
we get
you.
dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away.
Be an early birthday
On the
present.
return, here's Irving.
He's gonna be an early birthday.
Early birthday. I
He's
got
taken
you, bro.
down.
Gotta do this now, chat.
Got it.
And the drive
Gotta
will
get it
start out
done.
with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's brought
But to
down
get through
for a
there,
loss.
Hutch.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his
You feel me? Look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did.
What they needed. And he takes this one back for the pick six. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play
We
in
got a
coverage
game now,
partner.
chat.
Sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the
You're
house.
probably gonna win
You
though.
say that.
No, don't
You
say
know,
that.
think about
Don't
the
say
depth
that. The
finder
universe
on
is
the
trying to. The universe going for 2.
This is
Look,
where
you're going
these
for 2.
linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Here it is. Come on.
There it is. I got it.
He's throwing for it.
I got it. No, I don't.
Yet another interception, and that could be what does
I
it.
need you to haul him down. Or Brady. It's going to be Brady.
And the Packers
Damn it, I wish I had that. I could have went up 10.
midfield before they finally track him down.
Oh.
I may be up, but I'm still not done. Put it like that, chat. I may be out, but I'm not. I may be down, but I'm not out. I may be up, but I'm not done.
On the return, here's Irving. And look at this return.
Let's
Make
go.
a tackle.
His best midfield. And he's finally out of bounds. Looks like a step or two before the 30. Offense is going to be thinking touchdown here. They've got first down from the 31. They'll run this with Irving. Oh, he trucked that defender. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers up by 8. From the 21. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Trying to set this up quick. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. The throw is caught.
TJ. Someone him down.
It's a Green Bay touchdown.
Go to my Super Bowl, chat.
I should know this by now, but I don't know if
GG's.
you're a Broadway guy, but there's
That's
a
a
lot
lock
of
in
names
for
that
a
belong on the
second.
playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster.
That was a scary comeback you had there, though, sir.
It's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Chooses to bring this one out.
Come on, let's do it again. Give me another block. Give me good blocks. Come on. It's
This
all right.
return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
My first season with Aaron Rodgers, and I'm
Back
going
to
to the
the
Super
air
Bowl.
following the pick 6. On the move, headed right. He's running with it.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense
See what happens when me and Aaron Rodgers play together, chat?
Denies him the other.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Oof.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Well, I'll tell you what that deflection is all about is following the quarterback's eyes. DP knew where that throw was going. With that intuition, he's able to get a hand on it and send it right out of bounds.
Yeah.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
GG's. Go ahead and kneel it out. Or take it back. All right.
And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
I'm going to the Super Bowl, chat. To the Super Bowl, chat.
Thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a
Sorry,
pick.
American.
They secure the football,
American.
sure, but instantly
It's
they
fine.
go back to their
Yeah, I
offensive
usually
days.
do
They
it
want that
too.
touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Sorry.
If I go down by
I'm sorry and glad that the universe made us meet each other.
Johnson
Yeah.
now on the return.
Because you're a cool dude. You're a cool dude.
Yeah.
And he gets across the 30 before
I get that
he's
a lot.
brought down.
People think I'm not that good.
It's a new set of downs
Once
for
they
him
start
at
talking
the
to me, like,
32.
oh, you're not that bad. You're a
Same.
good Eagles fan. I'm
Same.
like, yeah.
Getting right back to it after that interception.
Come on
Okay,
now.
why is the defense
He's still
got
trying to put
him?
up some
That's an
points.
incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
We just got to
And
get.
he's
We just got
tackled
one
for
more
a short
game,
gain.
chat.
The
And it's
rookie
the
out
big
of
one.
Alabama, they're on the tackle. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They're throwing it.
Yeah, I'm about to say his feet didn't touch the ground.
Carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
GG's, American.
Incomplete. So So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Now it's Irving. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Like I said, hope to see you in the chat, bro.
Once again, Irving. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down.
I'm in the Super Bowl.
So this is a Packers win. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road.
One more game, man.
There's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home?
That boy right
it's gonna
there.
Be a long one. The silent one is they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong, but more importantly, how to fix it.
So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Packers are your winners as we say so long
Great
from
game,
Green
though.
Bay.
Let's go. One more game. Can I do it? Can I fucking do it? I got a 99 golden ticket fantasy pack. Ooh. Oh, damn. How many I got? Okay, damn. Do we have a left outside linebacker? Okay, there's one. That's all I really need. For my defense to be complete. Marte Mapu. Okay, so there's two options. This guy. Nope. He ain't better than my boy right here. Who's the other guy? This guy. $29.99, 70 to 90 strength. No. We're not doing that. So, where's the yeah. Boy, green card better than both of them niggas. Let me see what abilities my other boy had. Puller Elite, Pass Protector, All Day, Edge Protector, Master Street. Good to go. Now, when it comes to my offensive line, I only need 2. Right guard and left tackle. Let's go get that ring. Grab a sack. That's funny. Yo, what up, bro? What's going on with you, gang? Yo, what up, bro? Can you hear it, bro? Oh, he just playing music. Come on, man. This is the Super Bowl. We both worked hard to get here, man. Yo, G. All right. I hear him. Oh, I'm getting ball first. And it's the Eagles again, chat.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And they'll opt not to return this because the ball did hit in the landing zone. This will come out to the 20.
Playing that future.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on.
You got DK Metcalf out there. Is that Vita Vea? I mean, he is a Bucks fan.
Because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Yeah, good shit.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards. They run with Perry. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Super Bowl, man. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't nervous.
Here's 2nd and 5. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Perry, complete. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Oh, he mid-blitzing me, chat.
Here's 3rd and 3. A shotgun handoff here to Irvin. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Throwing is Rodgers. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3.
Wrong play,
Running the toss to Irving. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Now Perry.
Damn it. Good shit, bro.
Push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Yo, can you hear me, gang?
Loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Completes it to Pitt. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
I did not mean to press triangle. It's like, I'm glad Justin Jefferson picked that fucking ball up.
First and goal. This is Perry. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. It could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumbled, recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again short with it.
Butker's kick here is
Super Bowl, man.
So a long drive gets him down inside.
I hear him. He's screaming back there. I hear him though.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Hopefully I can stop him on
They've got
offense.
3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Shoves him away. Oh, breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley.
Come
Here we
on.
go. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown.
Come on. Are you kidding me? How many fucking touchdowns? How many tackles did he break?
And the Bucs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Following the
I had
touchdown,
an
here's
impressive
Elam
run
to kick it away.
to get to this point. Let me not squander it.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Complete. Jefferson the target. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
It was a tough game for you, boy, right now.
It's Irving. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 43. Here's Rodgers to throw. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good.
He is screaming right now. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's funny as hell. So glad that audio is being picked up.
He finds his man complete. That's Perry. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the
I'm working over here to get this shit.
After 7-3 the score on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Irving. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Perry. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers.
Damn it, man. Come on, man. I gotta avoid them fumbles, bro.
Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you gotta like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired,
bro.
but they were able to get the turnover.
Don't do me like this.
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you. That's perfect.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Come on, that last run by Saquon was little. Come on.
Doing their jobs in tandem.
Like to think my defense can hold up.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Right where this
I like to think my defense can hold up.
They need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On play action, May. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
There we
That is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely
that
shut
run he
them
did with
down
Saquon.
to force a 3 and out.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I like to think my defense can hang.
And into the end zone. It's a pick.
I like to think my defense can hang.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
I like to think my defense can hang. That last run by Saquon was a little fluky.
What's that, nigga?
Yo, I've been trying to talk to you this whole time, Brody. What's up? You was playing Future and shit. Like, what's up, bro? This the
Future to go, nigga. What you mean?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. This the Super Bowl. Like, come on. I'm streaming. Like, yo, chat, say what up to him, bro.
He ain't streaming.
I swear, yo, bro, look. I swear to you, if you go to YouTube right now.
What you streaming on?
On YouTube. On YouTube.
What's your name?
Type in ITZJUS Jelly. I've been streaming.
It's your gamer tag?
Yeah, it's my gamer tag. I've been streaming my whole season, bro, to get here, bro.
Yeah? What, to a Super Bowl?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be my 6th one if I win this one.
Alright, I hear you.
But yeah, go to YouTube, type in ITZJUS Jelly.
Okay, I see you. Hope everybody get his ass whooped on live.
You ain't the first one to say that, Brody. You ain't the first one to say that.
Get their drive started.
Let's get
I'm glad you're here. I heard you screaming in the background. I'm just like, yo, why can't he put his mic on?
On the move to his left.
Nah, my fault.
He finds a man with a crossing route.
Yo, your fumbles, bro, is smoking me, bro.
Before he's out of bounds. First play
Everybody
of the
like
drive, a
that.
success.
Everybody
What you got? Avalanche up there.
That's a nice throw right there.
Nigga,
And I'll tell you what
Avalanche
I've
out the
seen in
ass.
recent
Got to.
times
Yo,
in
bro,
actual
make sure you hit,
offensive
yo, Brody,
rotation in
yo,
the
G, make sure
offseason.
you hit that sub
From a
button, bro.
college offensive coordinator showed
I
about
got
10
you, I got
different
you.
drills that he runs with his quarterbacks.
Oh, I had
to
him.
show them
Fuck.
how to get out of the pocket.
Hit that sub, hit that sub, hit that light. Where you from Philly? Wait, you playing with the Buccaneers? I just peeped. Wow.
Yeah, I'm from Tampa.
You from
Nah, I
Tampa,
fuck with the Eagles.
but you fuck with the Eagles.
Tampa, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
heard you. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, I'm from New York, and my team is Green Bay, bro.
I feel that, bro. We like what we like.
But yeah, bro, hit that sub. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. I'm 6 away, man.
I subbed up.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I got that. Oh, shit.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their
Crazy.
timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining. As we
If it had to delay a game, I wasn't gonna accept it because I know you was checking your phone and shit.
It's all good.
2nd and 10.
We ain't gonna need it.
All right. My bad.
Off the play fake. Here's May.
Damn.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. And
Yo,
shedding
son.
the tackle, and now some room.
Breaking them tackles left and right, bro.
But not before he's inside the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
His name is Emancipation Relaxation.
A first down carry for Barkley.
Come on, get out there. Get out there. Get out there.
The tackle. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Can I ask you a question?
Saquon Barkley with his
How many
second touchdown in
Super
this
Bowls have you
first
won in this game?
And the Buccaneers have regained the lead.
Like, how many rings you got?
To be honest, I don't know the exact
Extra
number,
point
but
by
it's at least
Elam,
like
up
4.
and good.
At least
I have
4.
5.
It's probably more.
10.
You're talking to the 5 time, bro. Charles Haley shit. I'm trying to go for 6 like I'm MJ, nigga.
Kick it away.
Bro, you got it. It's not this one, though.
Damn, bro.
No chance to see a return on the kickoff.
And he got the villain laugh, chat. Like, yo, help me.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
That don't mean laugh more like a villain.
Last time out, remember they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a
You laugh like a super villain.
Pick up the pieces here on this.
Bro, you don't know how many times
Actually
I've
starting
been
to
told
do
that
the math here.
I laugh. People tell me I laugh like the Joker.
12-point swing is the way I calculate it because not only did it drop the
Oh,
ball to the
get
red
him.
zone,
Listen, at least we ain't lose a yard, chat. It's all good. Hold up.
their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
Oh, you got me. Do that. Oh, you got me.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Irving.
Oh, he got me on that. Come on.
Yeah. We break tackles too out here on Green Bay. We eat our Wheaties.
56 yards.
Oh, what's crazy is the last game I just played, I fucking fumbled on the one mistake ball.
Here for 1st and 10.
And this motherfucker got drugs.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. 2nd and 9.
And I don't get ball at half, Chad. I gotta remember.
Tee up.
From the gun.
Tee up.
Quick hitter here. The ball comes
Thank you.
I was trying to run out of bounds, man.
Tee up. Gotta turn conservative on something, man.
Here on 1st and 10.
What should we do? I don't think that's a smart idea, but fuck it.
To throw now in his own
I
end
got
zone.
I said it.
Fucking Ted Vengeance, man. Niggas holding me.
Get it across the 20-yard line. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
DK down the field, only. Bored.
They go play action now. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for Kelsey on the deep
Oh, no.
ball.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there.
God, Lord in heaven.
Yards. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly.
Come
to
on,
add
fruit
to their
punch. You
lead.
were supposed to get to that boy.
Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present, making plays, and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Shit, my bad.
Oh man, I'm down 2 possessions, Chad.
Following the touchdown, here's
Trying.
Elam to kick it away.
Trying over here.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Man, I was 1
they've sort of
yard
lost
away.
their
I
way,
was just
partner.
trying to get a fucking out of bounds,
and
man.
get this proverbial train
Ain't no
back
way.
on track.
Ain't no way.
Well, this is where leadership
I was just trying to get
really
out of
comes into
bounds,
play.
Brody.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes
Why
they
your
just
boys
make a
gotta be
joke.
doing that,
All right,
man?
guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah,
Demons,
let's get back
man.
on
Ain't
track
no other
here.
way to be.
Sometimes that'll work just fine.
Jelly in the suit. Yes, I am.
Leadership. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And an incomplete pass.
Boys hearing footsteps.
Here with just under a minute to play in half number
Trying
1.
over here. I'm trying.
Working from the gun, RODGERS.
Oh, I knew it.
He's got the hook up to Lazard.
No.
Fights through and now a crease.
That shit. Nah.
Still going.
Trying over here, Chad.
Lazard, and he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Alan Lazard, 65 yards. And the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of
It's all
the
good,
first
man. We're right
half.
where we want to be.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-17.
All right, where we want to be.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
So, man, I'm trying over here.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I said go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Man.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start.
Making me
Here's
work for this
1st
fucking
and 10.
ring right now, man.
Play action. May. Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Wow.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he's in
My
the
boys
end
are
zone.
gonna beat right now.
Buccaneers. A big play there to Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Oh, good.
Let me go ahead and show my age.
He's having fun with me, Chad.
I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard
Hey,
line,
yo.
right? When you
Pause.
go ahead and, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great.
Oh, no.
The 15.
I swear they did something to kick it.
So risky.
Niggas just be taking that shit up like crazy now,
You
bro.
see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
What's going? Where we going? Where we going? Oh, y'all backpedaling? What the fuck y'all got going
Open
on,
space, and he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. That's complete to Lazard.
Boy, love them fucking underneaths,
Inside
man.
the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Rodgers. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Take that 3.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though,
Well,
is
not
part
lying,
of their game
sir.
plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They got he can win every battle.
So, yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, yeah.
This nigga did this fucking like Philly special shit.
And he's in for a touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them.
Hey, man, still a game.
I'm not. I may be down, but I ain't out.
Extra point by Elam, up and good.
I may be down. How old are you, bro, if you don't mind me asking?
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Oh, we were on the same
This
page.
is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Yo, Bacon, I'm trying, baby. I'm trying, bro.
Get the football first as the second half is underway. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30.
I am fucking trying over here. My opponent think I'm trash though.
The Tampa offense ready
Yeah,
to
you
get
say
their
that,
drive
bro.
started.
You say that?
And they've got
That's why you went for the
lead
2
seed.
on
What
me.
do you expect from them in this second half?
Bro, I'm just retarded, bro.
Don't say that.
The ground in the first half because they had a
Damn.
lot of success running
Damn
the
it.
ball, and I certainly think
And I got nobody else?
Through an opening, and there
Yeah, no.
he goes. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Down 3
Saquon
possessions.
Barkley, 70 yards. And the Bucs come right out of the locker
I worked
room
really
and
hard
score
in them
here
playoffs
the
to get
opening
here,
minute
man.
of the third quarter.
Bro, I know the feeling. Trust me.
Listen, I can't squander it. I can't squander it.
Extra point by Elam, up and good.
Just gotta lock in, bro.
I do. I do, man. I got 2 quarters left. You absolutely right.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
I got 2 quarters left. Come on, man.
Offense ready to get their next
Come on,
drive
Jelly.
underway.
Where we going with it? Where you going with it?
They'll start on the ground.
Oh,
moving.
I got picked up at the last second. That's
And
crazy.
able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 74 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Second down and 4. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. They'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's third down.
No, too late.
It's Rodgers.
Oh, come on. I thought he was in.
Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Oh, Raj. I need somebody's internet to cut out. Not much.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. A handoff, Barkley running left. And he is out of bounds inside.
Fucking Saquon Barkley running it down.
4 rushes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's amazing. Pay that boy.
He'll play action with May.
We stuck. Throw it away.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
Man.
And now it's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
All right.
They'll throw with May.
Oh,
Rolling to his right.
got it there. Oh, my playmaker ain't working. Ah!
And he's brought
Come
down,
on, fumble this man.
Picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm.
Damn it.
It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
All right.
Please.
Watch him.
From the shotgun, it's May.
Nah, that wouldn't be smart, buddy. Throw it away again.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Trying over here.
Down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans. Rolling along here in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10. May got back this one forward. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Another
come on, bro. What is
in the
that?
hands of Kelsey. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
Well, I need to stop right here, man.
There to prevent the first down.
One of the toughest skills in football, open field tackling. A lot of times one-on-one against a shifty receiver. He got it done in a nice way that time.
They're going on 4th down. May.
Thank you.
No.
And he holds it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
He only wear a belt because his pants don't fit? What?
Metcalf. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Oh, man. This is a deficit upon deficits.
Good. And that will increase their lead to 28.
Starting to get there, man.
It's looking scary, man. Chat, all I ask is when you lay your head on that pillow tonight, just know I gave it all I had.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Glad I can make you laugh. That was a genuine laugh, sir. Something tells me you're familiar with Mr. Hunt.
Pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
Little bit.
About set to get this drive started.
I'm trying here, Chad. I ain't giving up.
Well, this has been a tough one for him, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football.
Thank you.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted.
I just got to stand and believe.
Watch out.
I'm like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers just stood there because I couldn't believe that shit.
Back all the way inside the 10-yard
Bro,
line.
why you got Aaron Rodgers, bro?
Don't do that. Aaron Rodgers to go.
This guy out to the tune of a big
Bro, but it's
much
though.
Exactly. And my first season with him, look where I'm at.
He's got to find a way to get out of his own head.
All right, I mean, all right.
First season with him. Don't come for my boy. You can talk shit all to me all you want. No Aaron Rodgers slander in here.
Oh,
that's how true it is.
Incomplete. Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
They shot 50 on him. You know what's funny? Somebody in the chat said I made a 50 bomb in the Super Bowl. And I think this is what they were predicting. They Final Destination my shit. Chad, if I can't score here, it might be clipped, man.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here.
Like I said, though, Chad, just know I gave it all I had. Damn.
Dang, you don't be don't be active on like TikTok and shit. I know much like kind of popping on there.
No, not really.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to
Dude,
kick
you need to go over there, bro.
I need to fucking be able to return the ball. That's what I need.
Willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out.
How about that?
30-yard line.
How about you?
I got you.
Oh, bro. It's all good because this might be my last drive if I can't score, man.
But it's a game that they would rather probably forget about.
It's going to be one of them days.
One reason is turnover. The turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
Chat, we tried,
they won't want to admit
but
it
our
to
best wasn't good.
But we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
After such a great playoff run, like the playoff games I played today, like.
That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And this is going to lead to a first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36.
Like the playoff games I had today.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
Yeah, I think I'm on like an 8-0 run or 7-0, whatever it is when you go undefeated. I know they let me skip
I had to play the wild card. I'm ass.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Nigga said, damn, son, you had to play the wild card?
Hey, man, I be having to play that shit, too.
RODGERS completes it to Perry. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Damn, I'm down 5 possessions. So there's no coming back from this.
Usually takes more than an arm tackle to get him
down. Man, never say never.
I didn't say never. I said there's not coming back from it. The word never entered the. Come on!
With his size, not often thought to have hands, but we're hearing that more and more. Guys are doing a better job of catching the ball at any size coming out of the backfield because they need to be a full part of the offense.
On the sneak, RODGERS.
All right.
And he'll take this into the end zone for
comeback starts here, I guess.
Get it.
Aaron RODGERS.
Let's get it. I want to see it.
From a yard out. RODGERS
hit that flat.
Never mind.
The Packers are able to eat in just a bit to this sizable deficit.
All right, I'm down 19. No, 29. No, yeah, 29. Jesus fuck.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20.
That would have been beautiful if I did.
The Bucs offense
all right.
Set to begin their next
we need a stop.
They're just looking to do.
That's what we need. We need to stop. Come on, stop. 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 Stop it. Do not explain it. Do not rationalize this behavior.
A head coach who really has the finger on the pulse of the team may not have anything to say at all. May tell the rest of the coaches, just back it off a little bit. This team has it under control. I remember hearing about
the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Let's start this comeback.
I should have threw this shit away, man.
To the 21-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there.
I got scared, nigga. I thought my own fucking lineman was
my fucking nigga didn't. If he would have just ran straight, like damn it.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day. But they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throwing is RODGERS. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Rome Odunze from 10 yards out. And the Packers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Come on, hold that shit.
They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So
now 23.
2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If you're going to throw the ball,
it's fine.
Because you're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what the offense is called 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball.
Got Ted Hendricks as a wide receiver, chat. Diabolical.
From the shotgun, May with it.
Give me that!
Third time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 41. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A quick throw.
Come on, man, please. What the fuck?
Like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And down he goes.
Waiting on that zig.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Them zigs will fuck you up.
Down. Into the hands of Perry, complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday
second quarter
night.
is what
You
did
are
it to me,
watching
Chad.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Come on, mama.
Right,
this is for you.
Keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And Rodgers intercepted the 3rd time. And the Buccaneers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Fucking Snoop Dogg. Like, this is fucking Madden. Like, what the hell?
That's now 3 interceptions to go along with 2
Yo.
And if you're going to turn the ball over 5 times in a game, your chances
Hey,
to win
he's not that balling. Like, what the
And
fuck?
it's not looking good for him here.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll
Moody.
look to throw.
Oh, fuck. No, what am I doing? I keep doing stupid shit.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage.
Lucky he didn't get picked off just now. God damn.
Down.
I like how this is going. Good. Oh, they won't let me. What's going on here? I literally can't hide the ball.
We're going to throw. May. Being chased out left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. The good passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy.
Oh, what?
That gives them all a chance to pad their stats
King
a
Henry?
bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll try and throw for it with May. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
Come on.
And it's
Come
incomplete.
on.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
You leading, bro. You got to take your hand off that analog stick. I've been doing the same shit.
And the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 41. But here in the 4th quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early. And sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this
possessions.
case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Fucking Ted Hendricks, Snoop Dogg, like, fuck. Lamar Jackson, probably.
Right to Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Boy, 196 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Here's May. Eluding the pressure right. Right side caught by Jackson.
Lamar
so
Jackson.
5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down.
Oh, man.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's
what the fuck is a Vanguard? I get Vanguard don't fucking work.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
All right. Oh, perfect.
To throw,
perfect. Oh.
They shakes him off. Flush to his right.
No!
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on.
Break it. Oh,
he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at
wrong side.
There's a diving catch. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Fucking Snoop Dogg.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. And he takes it all the way down to the 28.
Hey, you slaying that motherfucker. You almost got 400.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 41 yards. Rodgers to throw once more. Throw right side, taking
man, just got sandwich when he coughed the ball up.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
I'm mad. This is my 3rd time with the ball, and out of those 3, like, I failed the last 2. Like, damn, man, at least field goals would have been a little something.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Now Rodgers. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Yes. Middle.
Now Rodgers. Touchdown.
Levels, man.
Justin Jefferson from 6 yards away. And the Packers get a bit closer. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And they don't
I can't get it. I just can't.
Tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick.
Come on, let the ball go. Why would you do that?
Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker...
Come on, DK.
Wow. He's got it in, complete. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. DK Metcalf.
60 points on my head. And I went 0 for 3 on 2-point conversions.
Pulling your head top, man.
Oh, and it's no good. He tugged it wide left. And that will keep our score right where it is.
Like I said, he tugged that shit wide left.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Oh.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Oh, like I said, Che, I can't say I didn't try my hardest.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. And oh my goodness, here's a fifth.
And Too Tall Jones out there too. Like, yeah, that's wild.
And he will take this
Yo, G, it's been real, man. I tried my hardest.
I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber?
Get it. You just got a good game, man.
Chat from everybody here at Balanced Breakfast Gaming. It's your boy Jelly. Keep liking, sharing, subbing, and commenting. Keep telling a friend to tell a friend. Have a good whatever it is, wherever you are.